see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay, that last line was actually kind of prophetic considering this was what? Just before 2016? Anyway, hello people. It turns out I do stream. So I figure, right, for December, we'll do this little cozy, comfy Witcher 3 thing. I do actually have all 3 Witcher games, if you don't count the Gwent ones. Never played the first one, started with the second, and then the third came out and it was great. So at some point, I do want to do all 3 games, but for now, I figure it is December 2020. This has been 2 years, if my reckoning is right, since December of 2018? Okay, just checking little bars, little audio bars, make sure everything's all good. And so, The Witcher 3 kind of holds a place in my heart as like exemplary of a certain point in my life when that was out. So I think that this is a good enough time as any. Upon a transition to a different life stage, recovery from the previous, to igniting to kind of go through it again. Sort of like a retrospective with itself, by way of The Witcher. Hair works off, no. Hair works on. Unless it really looks bad. Oh wait, this isn't fitting properly, is it? I'm not fitting What am I doing? Why did this go this way? I am good streamer. See, I had this camera kind of balancing on a old yogurt cup. So if not paying attention, the basic decay of matter causes it to steer to the shelf. Fit to screen. That is not fit to screen, is it? Transform, fit to screen. There you go. See, that's all good. That's good. Why was this not fit to screen when it should have been fit to screen? That is weird. Oh well. I'm gonna keep things as good as they can be. The water is beautiful. We'll see. If it turns out that it ends up looking really bad, then sure, we'll set it down. But for now, this should be okay. VSync off. So, to get into it then, get my life story. Tweaked the settings I think I want. Ooh, what about language? Oh, it's in English, so I can't switch to like Polish or anything, can I? Not there's Portuguese. No Polish? There is Polish, but no Polish voices. Language options aren't for voices, just for text. Oh well. Ooh, what about subtitle size? Gotta fix that. There's video for HUD. No. Mini map HUD size? Guess not. Alright, let's get into it then. Fresh start, Heart of Stone only, Blood and Wine only. Nah, give me all three, from the beginning. Difficulty, just the story, smooth ride, sword and sword, blood, broken bones, death march, truly insane and loving it. On the one hand, I played this already. On the other hand, it's been like, what, 4 years? See, there was a time I couldn't even watch people play this. Like when Honor would play. And Honor's a cool streamer. It would just ache at me, man. Because this thing holds that deep a place in my heart that I could even watch people play it. On the third hand, it's keyboard. I've been on keyboard before. Let's give it Blood and Broken Bones. Simulate the Witcher 2 save. I haven't got a Witcher 2 save. At some point, I'm going to start fresh with The Witcher 1, move on to Witcher 2, then Witcher 3, but for now... Good old Yennefer, good old Geralt. Good old announcement trailer. See, the thing especially is... Right. I've made allusions a lot to the old girlfriend, and we kind of saw ourselves in ways as Yennefer and Geralt. The romantics that we were. And this game is basically the soundtrack for like 2016 for me. During our highest of highs. "2017, the first of her most major mental breakdowns, which recovered from. 2018, a friend of hers commits suicide, so both good times for us interspersed with lots of mental breaks, until finally things just went terminal boom. Terminal boom for me, 2019, 2020 recovery, and here we are today. I suppose it's kind of like Terraria in that way then. Playing through an old thing that we both loved a lot, as a way of conquering the old. And so far the frame rate looks lovely, but it's only been cutscenes so far. Gotta see how things look in game. Good old Kaer Morhen. Funny thing is, when I last played this, it was on my Gigabyte laptop, which is great when it was new. But gaming laptops being gaming laptops aren't meant to be dragged through town, on the bus, on airplanes, to class and back. So that kind of degraded fast. So not the first time playing on keyboard, but first time playing on an actual desktop computer.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
This looked great on the Gigabyte, but these scars are looking fantastic already. I love it.
Later then.
See you later.
Also, I do, since it's going to be a bit obvious, have to give kind of a little content warning. There's going to be a lot of moral gray areas and hard decisions and compromises that end up hurting perfectly good parties. Just a heads up. Going to try to make the best decisions I can, but a warning ahead of time. There is going to be plenty of bad decisions and decisions that hurt good people made for okayish reasons that still end up turning bad. But such is life. Additional content's been installed. Okay, how do I play? It's been years. Welcome, welcome. New quest, Kaer Morhen. Okay, that just makes the colors go all fuzzy, but so far it looks alright. Now where do I want to be though? Do I want to be... See, if I'm here, then I'm looking to the leftish where the screen is. Sometimes to the right looks alright. But if I move myself to say here, I'm looking off screen. So I think I'll keep myself. There's not really anything UI that I'm covering up, so it should be alright. Maybe, hopefully. Mini map, know how those work. Let me just take an appreciation for the architecture here. This is a very prettily designed game. Yennefer?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
The old
It's
alert.
uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Stay with me a little longer, let's be unreasonable. Or you're right, be a good dad, go to Ciri. Be the old romantic.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
See, it's easy for like a romantic couple to see themselves in this. The old romantic, accustomed to the more physical, harder life. The dark-haired beauty, more intellectual, moles all over. Apart from the abs on Geralt, just like 1-1 almost. And of course, Geralt being cooler, in better physical shape. Pretty much exactly like Geralt, except for all the ways he's not. And especially the Geralt and Yennefer romantic cycle.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Oh, but I can't jump down from her cannon. No, no, no! Should I do the death counter? Alright, let me get the death counter up. Is that not centered? Hold up. Does it switch centering each and every time? No, no, that's centered. Good, good. Then where are my deaths? Death, 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 death. Death? A death. And a death. Just need the death counter itself. What do I have it bound to? Was it plus minus? It's plus minus. Okay. Alright. Alright. Death number 1 within the tutorial intro. Because I am good at this game. Okay, this time where's the stairs? Oh. So, in the game's canon, we haven't spoken to Yennefer yet.
See,
Alright.
I thought Ciri could stand.
It's uninstructive.
I missed.
And go and...
What's it?
These old castles are nice, but they do get dark. Bed, books, balcony. Oh, there's a door. I could jump, but I can't run yet. Locked, key required. Ah. Okay, Witcher Sense, where is it? There's key, but what's this first?
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Anything else I need to glance at? There are more things to glance at. Alright, I could use a training, so okay.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Except not, they're pretty black here too. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted, Geralt. To ignis the candle and not to examine this thing in front of me.
Silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
What about the juices on the balcony? Could I examine that? No.
Shit.
Well, I cannot.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Beautiful even in fish eye. Wait, is that stuff I hear outside? It is! That's the training down there. You could hear, aww, cute. So yeah, back to the old romantics metaphors. Always saw ourselves as like Yennefer and Geralt, especially with the back and forth stuff. But sometimes I wonder if she saw herself more as Cirilla. Spry, a bit of a Mary Sue, protagonist of her own story.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Nah, totally Yennefer. Even Yennefer had that arrogance to her. And not the least
Guess she
toxic
prefers
relationship
practice to
either.
theory.
Geralt and Yen.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes on it.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
This is almost like going back to see old friends for me. Don't get mad at her. Nah, be a good dad. We've spoiled her, haven't we?
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
You know, kind of think of it in many ways. This is a more ideal family than what I've had. Patriarch, firm, but sweet and understanding.
Wrong.
Father figures.
Now I
Actual
see why you were so
father
eager to
figures.
practice. Strike.
Clowning about, just showing off now.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though
Yeah.
in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
apology not enough? Or better not? What kind of dad does Geralt want to be? No. No. We just said we've been spoiling her. Not now. Not again. Apologies not enough, young lady.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Need the tutorial.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Okay, where are we going?
Maybe if you fall.
How to climb, E while facing, but she's already ahead. Geralt, come on. You're old, but not that old. Okay, where am I going? To the
What did I
right?
tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
I think this is
Cut it
right.
out.
Is this right? It's gotta be right. Oh, is this wrong? No? Maybe? I think I might have lost. Up. Where? Down here? I think I've got the head start though, so it should be good. Old Vesemir down below, not seeing Cyrilla. Maybe I have beaten her then. Did I win? Did I beat her to it? Or is it not going to acknowledge my hard-fought victory? Hey, Lambert, what's his name? Esker? Esker? You don't get much
Anything
Esker
to
time in
say
this
for
one.
yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you want to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were
The whole
asleep,
chapter,
Uncle
one
Vesemir.
sentence long. Won't weasel out? Or could have said to the exercise while Vesemir was asleep. Nah, don't weasel out. Firm
Don't
dance.
try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
The cousins
Might have,
feel like, yeah, she's
but
got a
don't
point.
use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Series with
Again?
Geralt?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Well, you know how it is. Fundamentals are the foundation of everything. But I also do need a tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
The cool thing is about the advancement from Witchers 1, 2 to 3 is that the combat does get better each one. I haven't played 1, but from what I've heard and seen, it's clunky. Witcher 2 was clunky, and apparently Witcher 1 is more clunky. And then this is what, 2015, and they figure out how to make a fun fighting game. Okay, what am I doing? 1 to draw my steel sword, C to sheath, Z to select or deselect target. Okay.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you
Holding
got.
left shift.
Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
So left shift for a strong attack. Got it.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Indicate a direction, and then press Alt. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. Could I rebind that? Maybe mouse button 3 or 4. spin, spin.
I'm too old for this shit.
Rolling. Same thing but with space. You see, having your fingers on WASD and then your thumb to space, easy enough, but fingers on WASD and then thumb to alt is a bit... Kinda gotta grab it under like that. So, needless to say, on a laptop especially, did a lot more rolling than actual pure aim.
See how Geralt holds his sword?
Come on, come closer.
What the blazes?
What am I supposed to parry?
Parry the dummy.
Now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Just before the opponent strikes. Okay. Essential, of course, for boxing.
For this shit.
Come on, Vesemir.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few
Quen
witches.
sign? Which one's Quen?
Let's start.
Iriden is a magic trap, protective shield. Kie.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay, what then? Do I
Cast
just wait?
Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Igni, Igni, Igni. There we go.
See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
And so we burn the castle down.
Alright, Geralt, come on.
What's he want? Iriden? Ard. Which one's Ard? Telekinetic blast. My force push.
That, Ciri. Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy them. Time for axing. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie to influence the opponent's mind.
Who's next?
Never made much use of that one.
Axie can really what?
Oh my goodness, Vesemir, what happened to your leg?
Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted.
Yes, he moves towards me.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry,
Ooh,
Ciri.
bomb, that's right.
Quen will dampen the blow.
Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. But once you get used to it... Combat tutorial over!
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Alright, what should I use? Axie, Axie, Quen, Axie. Or Ard? No. I seem to recall, come to think of it, that quick attacks are kind of worthless, and it's all about the strong. Let's say... Ard then.
I'm too old for this shit.
Alright, that's enough training. I think I got the hang of it now. No! Time out! Time out!
Whoa.
The sass on her?
Him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
But then, it turns out, the real dummy was man all along. You know, funny enough, I've never read the books, and I haven't watched the miniseries on Netflix either. Witchers 2 and 3 are pretty much my only real exposure to the series. Which almost works out in a way with Geralt's memory loss in the second game. Temeria to Vizima.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
We got time, Geralt.
Dawn some way off. We've got time.
Kaer Morhen, or don't talk about it? No, Geralt. Be a man, which means be open about your feelings and confide in people.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
See? True to this life as well, very fitting.
We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Proper old man Geralt now, beard and all.
With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
If only more real family
Didn't end
patriarchs
well,
like
did it?
Vesemir.
The dream.
More dads like Geralt.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
You know what's funny? In the year or so following, we'll call it December of 2018. Oh my goodness, the dreams are haunting. In all the worst ways. Like full-on stress, anxiety dreams. Sometimes, I've had the rare dream where she appears in it. But now it's less anguish and heartbreak and more, what is she doing here? Don't make eye contact. Don't make her think this is about her. Just mind your own business. Carry on with the rest of the dream. Which is funny how that evolves.
Be dawning
I guess it's a sign of growth, isn't it?
Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Excellent
Gonna
clue,
read it, not
Vesemir.
sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
What did Geralt say, Vesemir?
What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Private. Stuffed unicorn. You know, I don't know Vesemir and Geralt's canon relationship. Like, are they the type of people who would be open about their sexual escapades? Or keep it personal? All I know is Game Geralt.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
You know, people had complaints about it, but I actually kind of liked
Wait.
how
Hear that?
I hear it. I smell it.
in Witcher 2, when you do dialogue options, it gives you certain choices that are more just a feel of what the message means. And then Geralt says something different textually, but along the same idea. I liked it. It's not as obnoxious about it here, but there's hints of it. Only real trouble is that in The Witcher 2, there was the conversation of a time limit. So you're both reading what your options are, and deciding. Okay, what do we got? Z target? Where's my Z target, Navi? Take a bit of damage, not too bad. Starter ghouls only. Adrenaline points. Okay.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before
Generate
any more
vitality
show
by
up.
eating or drinking or meditating for at least 1 hour. Blood and broken bones and death mark. Meditation does not regenerate vitality. I just had to choose the one with no latent health regeneration. R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. Okay. Now where's the rest of my loot? All about the loot this game. And the flowers. Eat your heart out, Skyrim. Alright, minimap actually tells you where the corpses are. That's nice of them. And the plants. Okay, Giddy, don't get sidetracked. You're here for contemplative returns to Witcher 3, not to pick all the flowers. Roach.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
You know, when I was doing Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, all the horses I collected I named Roach. The first playthrough through, after spices, and various seasonings. Second time through, just Roach. All the horses, Roach. Canter is the
Because
whole
you
left
can brew
ship.
potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Double press and hold left shift to gallop. Okay.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have
And-
a side.
The Northern Realms.
Roach is nice
Radovid's
enough.
realms, don't you mean?
To follow
and
roads.
Edirne are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
That's okay. Sometime later.
We going?
Would it take all day to cross the bridge?
Help me! Help!
I'm so gonna die here. And still no drops, good. What, no fight for real? Tragic.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
For this one, nah.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care? Nah, be friendly, Geralt. Good dad, Geralt. Good friendly neighbor, Geralt.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Soul one around.
Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Do we go back to horses? Oh, that's Vesta's horse. Pack space for the bestiary. What have we got? Griffins. Aye. Half eagle, half tomcat. Just like on the Lord's crest. Cool, cool, cool. The important thing is, vulnerable against what? Grape shot, hybrid oil, Ard.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war.
Oh, nearly ran the kid
Corpses
over.
everywhere, the stench of blood.
Don't
burnt
disturb
flesh.
the peace.
Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
You know, when they say don't disturb the peace, they mean it.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard.
If you
And
kill
we
the
should
livestock,
leave as soon as we learn anything.
a high-end monster attacks you. Which you
Take it
could use
easy.
for farming. Worked restaurants before, definitely do not miss being bumped into with a hot tray.
What?
So we got this scar.
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I just want to point out that I love the human element in this. The wrinkles, the pores, the freckles and moles, the scruffiness, the emotive.
Witches?
It's kind of like playing Yakuza and everyone's got like pockmarks and everything.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
See, said no to payment from Brad because we didn't save anybody. We just showed up, and the beast flies away. That's not worth money, but free drinks for it. Be nice. Pleasantries first.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never
got
know
a similar
what tomorrow
mole.
will bring.
Nose mole, except mine's further back. And it's so folksy. The architecture, the quaint paintings on the walls, the things hanging around. It's so much more than just Western medieval fantasy.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Alright, let's see what she's got. Any Gwent cards?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I do see Gwent cards. It turns out, right, that along the time this game was released, they had real-life Gwent sets. And if you had purchased this game plus the expansions, you could like show a screenshot of your purchase or whatever, send it to them, and they'll mail you a set for free. But by the time I found out about that, the only set they had left is monsters. What do we have here? Description size? Full test. Any weather effects? What's it cost? 50? What do I have? 250. Reaver's Dragon Hunter card. Strength of 5. Double the strength of those cards. So if I have a whole bunch of Reaver's Dragon Hunters together, cost of 20. Blue Stripes Commando, strength of 4. Alright. See, those are the ones you want. The things that double the strength when they're together. Catapult, oh my goodness, so many good cards. And a decoy. You know what? I'm just buying all of these. All the Gwent cards. I don't care. And that should be it.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
Gaunter
I've
Odin
not
just
seen
over her
nor
shoulder.
smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Ending conversations. Is that how you do it?
Thanks. For everything.
See, Geralt says thanks for everything. Me in my old life used to say thanks for everything. We're exactly alike almost. We even both have hair.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
And then Geralt drew all the attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel.
Talk to
Drommel,
peasants.
you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines,
Talk
eh?
to peasants. Talk to Gaunter, we had him back.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits,
Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has...
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Pleasant people. Ooh, I could use Axie. Let's see, trying to remember. I'm pretty sure the more you use him, the better it gets. Or was that Witcher 2? But his friend's going to notice if I use my Witcher signs on him. I'll be pleasant. Build up report.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Oh, sick
Show
burn.
that shit eater, Micah.
Alright, fine. I tried politeness.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken my mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Well, got some free XP from that. Oh, I see now. So R is my food, F is my drinks, but I see 3 more slots below that as well.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Do we get to play Gwent then?
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War? What's he mean?
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Oh, he's missing out. Rumor's intelligence has a lot to it.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books, write about the war, what it's really like. On the one hand, there was a period when most scholarly pursuits was the armchair philosopher type thing. You sit in your library, you read books from 13th century merchants compared with a 17th century monk, and that's exploration. On the other hand, this guy is kind of a pompous, soft thing. Nah, he can't survive it. This guy is not ready for the front lines.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game.
Speaking of wars and
meetings
games,
to attend, no tenure to gain, endnotes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
oh, he is
He'll
naive.
kill you for your boots.
That shake of his head, that questioning, he just doesn't understand. He's never been outside the ivory tower. He doesn't realize the importance of the rumors.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Said Constantinople in 1453.
Gotta go. So long.
But wait, the Gwent.
You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
Oh, we have time
But
to
the rules
learn.
are quite simple. Come, let's play.
And a free deck out of
Why
it.
not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
You gotta do Gwent. Not only is it really fun, but a few major side quests tie to it, so you really have to. Welcome to Gwent. Hey. Alright. What should we draw? Draw 10 cards for the rest of the match. Units row icon, special ability, weather cards. Okay, so what do I want to redraw? Do I not get to redraw? I don't think I got to redraw. Alright, so zoom is right click. Ballista. 6 strength, no special abilities. Death Mold. 6 strength, no specials. No specials, anybody. He works to double up. +1 to all units, except for himself. All siege combat cards to 1 for both players. Gross. Alright. Drop off the ballista. Okay, alright, there's a bit of strategy to this. We both get 10 cards for the whole match. You kind of want to draw out their strength. Maybe take a loss at one point. Because you want them to place all their best cards early on so you can wipe them. It's all coming back to me. The strategy is just slowly coming back. Okay, alright. So we're both on siege. What's my leader card? Do I have a leader card? Played instantly for the impenetrable fog. What's his leader card? Torrential Rain card to play instantly. What's Torrential Rain do? Oh no. Oh no. Isn't Torrential Rain for siege? That is siege combat to 1. It's alright. It's okay. And I got a card that reduces close combat to 1. What now? 6 cards left. Is it? 8 cards left. So he's winning by 1. Unless I tie. This guy's worthless, just 1 point. I just want him to push out as many cards as he can. I'll pause here. I don't take it. Because it's 6-6 now. And that's my siege engine, so if he uses his leader, nothing will happen to me. What's mine do again? Impenetrable fog. I think that does... Because this weather effect is for close combat. This weather effect is for siege. Fog must be for archery. Which means if I use him now... Yes. Yes. Maintaining my card count, but he's got to spend a card. Oh no, I guess I've lost. Funny how that works. Was pass? Hold to pass? Well, shucks, I guess he's beaten me. Three against 4. Your move now. He's fallen into my trap. There's no way he's going to win. This is now a given. Oh no, but I kind of want to keep my good cards close at hand. What do you do again? Siege combat. Okay, alright. I'll spend this to make him think I've got no cards left. If he holds at 6, then great. You want them to think they're winning. Alright, 4 to 4. Just tie it. Opponent passed. See, he's passing, because if it's a tie and we both lose a gem, I lose. Well, I've got 11 points. I just gotta hope now that his last 2 cards don't equal to 11. What's this one do? Wait, fog. That means that's 4. Range combat? Not gonna use it. That'll be suicide for me. He needs 9 points. That's it! I've won! It is impossible! Give me that win. Give me the win. See, this Gwent game, easy. But the actual full Gwent game, I can never get into it. It's too different. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. All I know is Cyberstein.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Ah, shucks.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
A miraculous guide to Gwent. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it, and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. 47 valid, November 34, etc., etc., etc. Number of new cards, which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 47. Huh. Yennefer's letter. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Write to Willoughby, near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await a reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Alright, that just leaves Contra. Ooh, new cards, hold on. How do I select my inventory again? Quick access. Books and scrolls and glossaries. Backspace, there's my inventory. Yes, I've seen the glossary, I've seen the books. Maybe I should turn my tutorials off. Okay, what have I got? Basic weapons. Bag, inventory, stats. I get it, I get it. Alright, okay. Click on the usable items, alright. Drag a potion to consume, if I gotta. R or F to activate the potion in the second slot. Okay. What potion is this anyway? Tawny Owl. 20 toxicity. That does what? Stamina regeneration in combat. Cool. What are you, cat eyes? Woven Hour. Alright. Quest items, others. A torch to emit a dim light. What are you going to? Pockets. But wait, what about my Gwent cards? All this distraction, I just want to see what cards I have. Is there a way to check my Gwent? No? What if I want to switch up my deck? New items. You would think it'd be inventory for that, but I don't see it. Huh. Not crafting. Guide to Gwent. Food, drinks, potions, oil, bombs. Huh. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Would it be under character? No. What about... would it be glossary? Oh well. Alright, dim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone.
He looks so
And not
pleasant
just
here, doesn't
any
he?
woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Schnapsies.
It'll lift your spirits.
Not in the mood. Get to the point. Fine.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know yet? And who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Odin, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
Excuse me.
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is...
What's Dandelion's actual name? Jaskier? Yaskier?
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
If he really cared about my health, he would offer a round of Gwent and give me cool cards from it. Where is
You
Yennefer?
seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Let's be honest. Especially with what I said earlier about my tragic backstory. Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
Aww.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
I like playing Geralt as a softie.
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Hey, Robbie.
Where?
Oh,
At their
dang.
camp.
93k
She rode in
points.
there, dark of night.
I gotta put stuff to
Black
spend
and
those
white,
points on.
Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
For the Switch update, that's actually pretty cool, and now you don't have to send to Twitter. You could just send to your phone, and from there do whatever you want with. I really should do that, because I got stuff I want to like use that's not just for Twitter. Well, that's gonna mean syncing up my phone with the Switch, doesn't it? Or at least putting in my details. And I'm lazy. Where's Vesemir? Can I talk to Vesemir?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes.
Varun.
That was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him.
I don't think that was Witcher 2.
Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad.
All Wi-Fi
humans
based.
good.
Sweet.
No.
In that case, even easier.
Everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Alright, so garrison time. Garrison, or could explore what is the White Orchard bit.
Done drinking?
Is this gonna be boxing tutorial?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Camera with QR codes. Dang, it's doubly easy then.
Don't want your kind here.
I kind of want to use it. Get some more experience in. I gotta. You gotta get the experience in.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no.
Hey. I mean, we could just fight him.
nothing.
Or did I just get the first one? Okay, so still 2 against 1 then. Okay, alright, how do I box? That's right. You wait for the parries and the counter hits. Ah, the timing was off. Ooh, 1 down. Alright. And the third is all fine there on the ground. He is okay. So, Roach is here. Wait, I see icons. Where's the plants? Mushrooms! Mushrooms, and what else do we have? Yennefer on pause until I get all these flowers. Someone say Witcher. Oh, they're talking about one of the recipes you could find for the Witcher gear.
What do you want, Wanderer?
Man, this is the game Skyrim wishes it could be.
Looking for trouble?
Okay, so let me see. Just get Roach. Come here, buddy.
Not so fast, Roach.
Not so fast, or he'll run right into a fence.
Move it!
Shift. Right, thought it was control for a second. It's been years.
It's Durban now.
Slow now. Whoa.
Alright, what have we got? What are my side quests and jobs? Volunteers wanted by order of Captain Peter Sard Gwynleve. Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Amir Var Emrees, Deathween Aden Yinkarn Ap Bornwoon. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's great strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In case of death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Taking that away, so no villagers end up falling for that trickery. The new order, this Thursday. All peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sarg Gwenleave speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands, by writ of our most gracious sovereign Emir von Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian laws now protect you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Wanted deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Audrin. He claimed to be a Kedweni by birth, but said King Henselt's Mithril had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Modest stature, wiry, with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system, and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has a telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subject to summary court-martial. Nilfgaardian lessons. Hail Kazer, Eri Gloire, Ardvain Esnar. Don't understand what you just read. No wonder. It's Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd best start learning it now, and yours truly can help you with that, for a very modest fee. Ernest, Evicolvaro. Brother missing? This might be actual side quest stuff. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day, like many others you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up on the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsters prowling the battlefield. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out to find Bastian, with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure show it to plenty. Any man willing to help, look for the raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I made camp there. Dune Wildenwert. Contract, Devil by the Well. Good folk. I know there's a war on, and every man's got trouble enough of his own. But perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask, and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odolan.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
No rhymes, don't play with Chetty.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed.
Is Chetty a goat? Is it Black Phillip?
You'll regret it. Looking for trouble.
Okay, let me see. Which quest do I want? How do I check my quests? Quests. Collect them all. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Alright, so. Could ask the Guardians, but I think it'd be more appropriate. Clear what side quests I can. Alright, Dune. Dune is to the behind me, but there's another icon up ahead as well. All those clouds are pretty.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, sorry, just Coda Kid. Though it might behoove me to do some other stuff first, I don't know. It'll be fine, it's a starter quest. It's not gonna get killed right away.
Slower.
Hold up. Want to take a peek at the sign? To open fast travel. And where's that shop? Merchant, after all, might have more Gwent cards.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds
Brown.
of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Oh, we get a discount on him. But no Gwent, he's not playing Gwent.
Let me have a look at your stock.
And no Gwent cards. Really? What does he have? More armor. Required level I haven't got. Horse's fear levels. Oh, that's right. Roach has its own fears. Stamina to not tire as easily. Maximum inventory weight. What else do we have? Tool repair kit. Junk. I should just buy everything. But I think I'll take the inventory weight. What's it cost? 160 and I've only got 183. Maybe I don't need it too badly. Brother missing, contract. Alright, I'll come back to it.
Take care.
If you had Gwen cards, then I'd buy something. But let me see, it has been an hour and a half. I gotta pee. So I'm going to leave this on a very pretty screen and take a BRB. Back in a few minutes. Maybe a minute, we'll see. But BRB. We's catching snails.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh man, and back in time for some pretty rain. Ah, love it. Alright, Roach. No, you're bumping into old Richards. Ooh, wait, wasn't there loot here someplace? Ah, that's alright, I'll come back to it.
Not so fast, Roach.
So I have heard, kid, so I have heard. Points of interest? Yeah, I got it. Wait a second though, where's my mini-map? Map. Could I go to... So I don't have to open... I don't have to look at the sign to use it. Okay. So, am I able to... So, places I've been to and passed by, because I passed by the ransacked village, past the crossroads. Okay. So it's simply enough to pass by it. Cool.
That's it, Roach.
Though I should clear out those points of interest. They're fun. Contribute to 100% completion, and it's items. What is this? There's an icon on the bridge. Probably under it. Smuggler's cache is on the other side. Could you climb up, Geralt? Shows poorly. I could open this, I think, can I? It's not letting me. Well, the other end is open, so as soon as I find a way back up. Hey. Right, Robbie? I saw that news this morning before starting stream, and I especially like that about it. Like, I know how news and articles and things could get, but every single thing was Elliot Page comes out as trans, he comes out as trans. It's all proper about it. Like, I'm used to... I was fully expecting they'd say things like, she now comes out as, or whatever. But if those articles exist, I haven't seen them. Which is fantastic, really. Extremely happy for him. Even if I haven't seen much of any of Elliot's stuff. I haven't seen Umbrella Academy, I haven't seen Juno. But I'm happy for him. And I'm glad to see they're better about reporting on things. Yeah, that's what it was for me too. I took a Google and said, Umbrella Academy, Juno actor, Elliot Page. I was like, ah, I get it now.
Come on.
If anything, kinda makes me want to watch Umbrella Academy. I've seen people who have watched it and say it's great, and now that's all more reason too. Oh, right, the peasants are afraid of the monsters. Hey, a cache. What do I have on me? That one still? I keep wanting to right-click the heavy attack. Only got hit once. So what do we have here? Loot. Vico Varo Blade. Diagrams. Hunting boots. And a torn out something. Alright, that's it for here. What did I pick up? Whoops. So, default boots. 5 less armor. 6 armor, resistant to piercing. Okay. But a poor quality. Right, that's right. There's item degradation. See, I'm glad that there's going to be more visibility in general. Because sometimes I'm not trying to excuse anyone, but if people aren't in the right areas or communities, it's going to be difficult for them to get good information on what's new to them. But the more visible something becomes, someone's become, it normalizes it, makes it easier to wrap their heads around things. So, And the more support people get, the easier it gets too, so... 27 to 33 damage, whereas mine has 22 to 26. Full on upgrade. Okay, Roach, you stay here. Where it? Oh, little puppy. He's got a hunting dog with him. Is it a hunting dog? That's a guard dog, isn't it? That doesn't feel very huntery dog. Could be a hunting dog.
So, we'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
It's safe now, dude. Let's go.
Often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See,
He's a cutie.
Bastion
He's a
fought the
beautiful
Black
dog.
Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Can't help you. Has he walked the battlefield?
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen.
Oh, the dog looking
guessing you
away because
carry those
Hussar's
swords
humble.
for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Alright, let's do it.
Fine, I'll help you.
Oh, that's cool. Geralt's even got a hook hanging off his
Been
belt.
a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones.
Oh, Robbie, that's
Meet me on
fully
the hill
understandable.
overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Sociability is just as much a skill that we can train up and atrophy. But the good news is that trying does make it easier over time. Also, that guy's rocking some amazing pants. Just gonna casually pluck some herbs. We walked around. Hey, notice. Directive number A289. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. General Mervyn Rosin, Viceroy of the province of Tamaria. Okay, where'd the guy get? Oh, he ran off without me. Rude. Oh, Robbie, ages. Had to have been. Deserters and similar criminals of the state, hung as a grim reminder to maintain the status quo. Alright, buddy, what's up?
Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the
Especially
shield
this guy's
alone,
fairly
the
human,
soil
right?
catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Plenty of moisture, plenty of birds and bugs. Use Witcher's sense. Search for the Temerian shields.
And the war's just started.
Search for shields and loot stuff. Ashes. Anything else for me? Horse meat? Horse meat. Ghouls. Not owl ghouls. Rude. Alright, gotta be quicker than that then. Maybe I do want quick attacks for now. Do I not have the stamina to... There we go. But the flag took the blast. Ooh, hit me through my roll. Ghoul's blood, monster's teeth. Ooh, an axe. Not an axe I could use though. More axe for crafting materials. This poor fellow, he brought me along to search for his brother. And instead I'm just grabbing everything to carry. I'm thinking maybe that crafting materials shouldn't cost anything in weight. Wait a second, does this game have junk items? For the purpose of selling only. Armor. Rune stones enhance your weapons. Cool. Food, drink, roach, quest items, others. If they're in other, they are junk. Excellent. Purely for profits purposes. Okay, who else is junk for me? Because junk means money. And if I'm gonna be nice to everybody, I gotta get money from something.
Where are you going?
They find him?
You want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
I'm gonna help him just as soon as I... He doesn't want the corpses to eat these things, does he? Is that a book? No, just axes. Alright, actual quest time. What have we got here?
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still no.
What is that? Is that the dog?
Come on.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
A chest. Meteorite silver plates.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still no.
Oh, that's just us. Oh, the dog is stuck! He's not down there, Hussar. 3 weeks to a few years. Eh, sounds about right. I'd imagine they must have been hanging for like weeks or months, maybe. Okay, is there anything else for me to find here? I don't see any other shields. Nothing red to denote. Got that already. Amethyst? Could it be that because the dog is stuck, he's not doing what he's supposed to do? Because I don't see anything here. Nope. How about this one?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Nothing conclusive yet, though. Quest
He
update.
found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Doggo's finally on the move again. Where is he? Where's the doggy? Oh, he's gonna be stuck. Is he stuck? Pup. Pup. I think he's stuck. Follow the dog's trail, it says, but the dog doesn't want to move. Hussar, what are you doing? And I can't push him. What are you stuck on, Hussar? You know what? The game is giving me a nice big circle to follow, so maybe if I go to where the brother's hiding, then I won't need the dog. Unless this big circle is... Ooh, hold on, no, I see the sound here. A trail. There is a trail then, which I could have followed myself. Who needs dog senses when you got Witcher senses? Ah, see, that's what it's supposed to do. Because the dog is supposed to follow him while he follows me. Check out this shield, says I don't know. Dog sees this scent, then you follow the trail. See, he's following me, it's just his dog that's stuck. Then trail along through the woods. Oh, now Hussar's here.
But there is
sure.
More. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first,
a tourniquet for your ribs.
Want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
Nah, they found love.
He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple.
Finding love in a loveless place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
No. We gotta play nice. I mean, come on. They saved each other. We can't just leave him off to die alone.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Things must have been so much easier when there weren't official papers documenting you from birth. Just now. That's my Uncle Rosen. He's always been here. Just never noticed him before today. Ooh, loot. The loot. Hussar. Alright, let me see. Way out here now, so there's probably going to be things of interest around. If I am here, there's this right up ahead. Literally just up ahead. Ooh, what is that? More ghouls. Sorry, near a monster nest. Oh, is that what it is? A nest. And I haven't got any bombs, do I? Oh no, level 2 ghoul. I might be outclassed. Is that healing itself? Alright, gotta pick a target and not waste time then. Left shift to run. No, it's not too bad yet. I got bread. I just gotta not get pinched is the thing. Okay, alright, I see it now. I got the rolls down, but I should avoid actually rolling into them. More loot. Okay, I have no bombs, so even if I want to the monster's nest, I got no bombs to break it with. Suppose for now then, might behoove me to go back to town instead. Alright, let's see. Quest. There's this one. Ortolan. Where's Ortolan?
Not so fast, Roach.
Cackler Bridge. What's here? Well, it's not open, so can't do a thing here yet.
Faster.
Mini-map trying to tell me to go where I can't yet go.
Miles and miles and miles.
Road's Edge. World's Edge, really. Already. Any points of interest by here, then? Monster Nest with a Grape Shot or Dancing Star Bombs, neither of which I have.
Slower.
Where was that? Okay, just on this road.
Hey there. Show me
A bandit camp. Alright. I can play with humans. Okay, maybe with these guys I could take my time, since I don't think humans... Ooh, they got archers. No latent regeneration. Okay, so I might want to walk after all. This is costing me all of my food. And that's it? That's it for the bandit camp? Now, it is a starter area, so it can't be too difficult.
Giddy up.
Hey, more monsters. Oh, just wolves. Just wolves. And something new here. It's a big doggy! Hate to do it, but they do have crafting items on them as well. Fish stick. Oh, more humans. Alright, I guess I could break some humans apart. Where's the way up? That bridge is clearly out. Is it a jump thing? A jump up to access? This can't be the way up. No. No, that's gonna kill Geralt. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Then... Okay, so across the bridge, then around, then take up that fallen wall. Got it. Oop, plant. Gotta collect all the flowers. Ooh, wait a tick. Ruined villages means... Oh, wait, there are stuff to loot. Don't mind me, ladies. Just passing through. Thank you very much. Oh, she's weeping. Doesn't feel much like conversation. What is that? Okay, that's just a forest. Saw the orange to the green. I thought, what kind of monster is that? The obscure monster known as Bricks.
Rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Dang, that guy hits hard. For a level 2 bandit. Deserter leader. Okay, alright. So I want to not get pinched between them. Maybe... blast? Hard. Out of the way! Dang, got 0 hits in from that. Not too bad though, only cost me half my health the whole engagement. Slowly getting better at it. Emphasis on slowly. While I'm here, what is the purpose of this area? More loot. Angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Da died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what did that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Da always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes. So here I am learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near the old mill. Now we're all set out to go on our first raid. Brother missing, contract, old stuff. Hey, a chest. Interrogation report and serpentine steel sword. Location: Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Vieres, Bart, the Bailiff Andreas, Bloom, Sir Ignatius's underling, Carmi, Cardi, and Belzi. Suspect: Coldgrim, Witcher of the Viper's School. The Witcher Coldgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vitti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing within White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched for and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams of the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo a preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered that drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Coldgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed, and ordered he cleanse the Very's family crypt of specters. Coldgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely that the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. And a new quest, Scavenger Hunt for the Viper School gear. Which I'll probably do later when I have more healing items. Ghosts are no joke here. Says Geralt after making more ghosts.
Let's go.
Alright, where am I headed? Straight on through. No, that's the wrong place. Another thing, probably going to be... Okay, I want to go to the right. Probably
Slow
more
down.
monster nests. More monster nests that I cannot yet partake in. I mean, I could fight them, but without bombs, I can't actually break them. Roach, behave. It's a fence roach. If a pony could jump fences, so could you. Okay, Bram, I have nothing but junk to sell you.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Is there a quick sell for junk items? Quick sort? Ah well. Probably don't need any of this stuff. 22 to 26? Nah, sell it. But he's only got 160 gold himself, so... But it's cheap stuff either way, so... If they were important, wouldn't have sold them. Cost items, others. Could be dismantled into crafting components. Oh, so maybe I don't want to break down my junk just or sell my junk just yet. Okay. Sell to merchants or dismantle the crafting components. I think then I'm gonna not sell them. Do they have weight? They do have weight. 2 pounds, 66. Current weight is at 22, so not hurting too much yet. Barely any noticeable weight. Okay. Alright, I'll carry it for now then. Those craftings, they all have weight. Everything is so heavy. What do I have? 127 now? I guess I'll get the saddlebag. Bit more weight. But it costs a whole whopping 183. Could I even afford that? No, I can't. Would have let me. Not enough coin. Not so lucky in that department. Sorry, Roach.
Take care.
Wait a second. That is a chest icon on the minimap. Do I get storage? Roach, please. Chickens, please. It is a stash. Store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash. Cool. Alright, what have we got here then? Anything I don't immediately need. Chance to stun. Side intensity. Drop them all. Crafting. Does crafting stuff have weight? I see 0 weight, but monetary worth. Okay, if crafting stuff is 0 weight, then I guess that behooves me to break down junk. Then how do I break down junk? I see drop, transfer. Just transfer them then. What is this? Money? Orens? And florins? Huh. Okay. Now there was another quest icon further down the road from the notice board.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh?
He seems angry. I'll give him space and loot his stuff. Oh, I can't go inside.
Years of work up in smoke.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners.
He's
what
pleasant.
What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me! No, I'm sorry. This is about him, not me. He's allowed to be angry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Good luck. Nah, we could fight your arsonist.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Oops, wrong button. It's V, not B to check the quest. Witcher's senses to look behind the forge for clues. Grindstones to enhance your weapons. Cool. Why not? Alright, what do we got here? We got herbs. White myrtle petals. But what about the building itself? Any clues here? Footprints, maybe. Footprints and berries. But more pressingly, footprints.
A man's. Large.
Petals first.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
I guess you could say he was piss drunk. And then drowned. It's a common thing. Towns, got like colleges and bridges, tend to have people to fall in.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
But if he went in the water, he could have crossed over, or went under. Hey, what's this? Boots.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Is that blood splatter?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
So, is it blood trail then? Or just more footprints?
Tracks lead back to the village.
To you, Bram. No, Bram's cool.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
People just leaving, blood trails ever behind them. Hello? Mushrooms had regrown? They won't talk, they won't admit to this.
The trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Is it the boy? Before I go interrogating people, behooves me. to see what they have on offer.
We's catching snails!
Inside. Catching snails inside.
Down sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy sloth.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Well, I'll speak to him after robbing his house blind.
Got a lump of bread today.
Wow, well done, kid. Just let me into your cupboard. There we go. He's catching snails.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too.
This house is raining
Come on.
inside.
Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't ought to talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
You're not right.
Listen.
Not
we can
right?
work
Not
this
right.
out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Not gonna cut it. If the man's pretty much admitted to burning down the forge, no.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Do I gotta beat up a drunk then? Nah. Brainwash him.
Calm down. Now follow me.
And after this, Nap can take a nap. Now where's the door? Because this place is dark.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
See, I've always found the snails line charming, but I didn't realize it repeated so often. Maybe it's different when you're not stuck inside one village. Come on, Nap. Come on. Maybe if I beat him up first, he would fall a bit quicker. But I don't know, the guy's drunk, and after beating his head in, maybe he'll still be as slow and wobbly.
Hey! Oh, come on!
Nap? Where is he? Just taking a sweet time. At least he knows where to go. I think I can trust him to find his way here. There, see? Perfect. Haven't got to follow the dog.
What?
Oh, and Atom.
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Definitely not gonna make friends with the village after that. Yeah, exactly. Villagers gonna love him now.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them.
You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place.
Teach these layabouts some manners.
But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
See, it's like I warned. Exactly like I warned. Sometimes going to make bad decisions and people are going to get hurt.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
No Gwent still.
Show me what you got.
And no Gwent cards either. What does he have? Junk materials, a t-shirt. Saddlebags are 30 weight, but I still can't afford it. I'm still dead broke. Oh well. Stuff I haven't needed. Ooh, what about crafting?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Okay. Anyway. Crafting components. Gotta break down junk here. Required ingredients. Unrefined copper ore. To copper ore. Okay. No, that's all crafting components. To create more fine crafting components. Then how do you break down junk? That's what I want to know. Leather jacket. Is 15 extra armor. Crafting components I haven't found, or the scraps I haven't found, wires I haven't found. Dismantle. Hey, there's where my junk comes in. But it costs money. Really? Even to break my junk down costs more gold than I'm willing. Wax, string, thread. Well, there's cured leather. Leather straps. Can't afford to. Some other time.
So long.
Still broke, baby Witcher. So what do I want then? Garrison is all the way out here. So where is the other quest start? Lilac and gooseberries. Let's take this off first. Oh, house just up the road. Easy.
We's catching snails.
You know the hardest thing about catching snails are way too quick. Can't take sunflowers?
Yeah,
Hey, more loot. See, when I first played this and started playing it, I didn't loot houses. And thus I had barely any crafting materials, dead broke. Food becomes far too expensive if you're not stealing from people. And I don't mind. This is simply sacred hospitality. They allow you to steal from them because in time, they'll need to steal from you.
Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
Is this going
Herbalist
to
claims
be...
you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghosts gotta
What's
be
that?
driven away.
Reuse water for cures?
Don't let any man near.
Homeopathy?
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
talk about reward. Alright, we are Witchers. We're taking on an official Witcher contract. It is most appropriate to discuss payment.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggling. Confirm by clicking. Push too hard, and they'll break up negotiations. Okay, so base rate is 20. I could ask for 7 more. Let's ask for 5 more. 5 more coin.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
He's not too annoyed yet. 24.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
23. It's just 3. Is it worth haggling for 3 extra coin?
That settles it then.
Alright, 3 extra coin to save somebody's life. And free up a source of fresh groundwater.
Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Yourself, matey. You know what? I probably should have bought more food yet. I've got 11 waters, only 1 roast chicken. And what is life without chicken? Anything en route? No, nothing en route. There's things around it. Village first, then.
Come on.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Mushroom. Anything else? Puffballs. Scorched grass. The loot. The warrant. Hey, goat's hide. So much of the early games, just find everything you can to loot for later use. A yellow diary.
Journal. Might be useful.
27, 3rd, 1250. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Azima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right to the first night. Now, we finally got what we begged Meditelli for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. 12/4/1250. The first day of our freedom. Havel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves crossed our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant, over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day, before the Fire Kingdom attacked. 23/4/1250. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intentions to move 1 inch from here. Evidence of the spirit's presence. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Nothing else in Havel's hovel. Not a thing. There's more herbs. Oh, that's 1 bush leaking through. Thought it might be 2. No quest items here. Ducal water. And if I'm reading the circle right, that should be everything. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've been in here. That's the first building. That's everything then. Alright, what time is it? 10:15 p.m. What's my hotkey for pausing again? Wait, hold on. What I want to do is meditate. Could I make stuff while meditating? Crafting. Alchemy, I think, is what I want. Enhance abilities or create mutagen dedoctions. Bombs. All parts present for Samum. But I need grape shot. Grape shot needs saltpeter and calcium acume. Silver damage, fire damage. Ekimata deduction needs Ekimata mutagens, dwarven spirits, myrtle, mandrake roots. What's it do? Damage to foes regenerates vitality. Maybe I'll take that. Need more Arianira. Maybe Spectre Oil would be useful. But necrophage is never difficult. What do you need? Drowner Brains. 4. Vitality Regeneration. White Honey clears toxicity, cancels all active potion effects. So saltpeter and calcium equium. Okay. Let's meditate until... let's say 9 AM. It could be a morning wraith, it could be a noon wraith. Spoilers. Well, there we go, there's this thing that I didn't see.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Okay. If you insist, game. Devil by the Well. Residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortune. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting. A griffin had begun abducting their livestock. And, the rotten icing on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunt the nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place. And that, in order to send her off to the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a noon wraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him, and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while her mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Yrden sign would also be needed to trap her, and force her to take material form. Yrden, Spectre Oil, Moon Dust. Haven't got Moon Dust. Okay, easy enough.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Anything in here? There was a book. book and nothing. No, what's this?
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
So the Lord comes back. They have a fight.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way.
Oh
Someone
no.
who was still alive.
It was the man of the village. She's got killed. And then maybe the lady with the bracelet dragged off.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
It's not like I scanned the whole village already.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
See, 20 years is plenty of time for that to skeletonize, but I'm amazed that the bones are still together.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oh, nothing else in the buildings? Alright, fine. Down I go then. Sorry, miss. Didn't see you there. Okay, how do I swim? Dive is hold C. I'm holding C. It won't let me dive. Come on. It says dive, but we can't see because my head's blocking it, but dive hold C. I'm holding C. Key bindings. Where's my swimming? Surface is space. Dive is C. Is it though? Is it really? Because this is a lot of not diving. I want to dive. Sadness. Was it too shallow to dive? Is that it? It shouldn't be. And if her arm's fallen off in the well, then it would be down in the well. Because she was up here. Hung here, arm fell in. I am meant to dive, and the game is not letting me dive. To assign to dive, what about? Alt. See, it's below me. It's right down there. But... Huh, this is bizarre. Hold up, let me see something. Witcher 3 cannot dive. Cannot dive. Can't dive? Possible bug can't dive in water. Geralt won't dive underwater. Just a little glitch. Known bug. Save reload should fix it. Okay. Quick save, reload, and it's fixed. Alright. Cool. What's my quick save? Is it the standard F5, F6? Game saved? Alright.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
While I give a quick check to the Twitters. Okay, quick check done. Hey, I can dive again. Okay, back to sea. Where was it? Box first, then arm. Gotta get the loot. Now I may proceed.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Reasonable, Geralt. Once I get some good amount of materials on me, I'm going to have to make a butt ton of cat's eyes potions. Isn't it funny how lighting works in games? Caves, completely dark unless you got a light source. Underwater, with the way the lighting works, much brighter. When the lighting should be worse underwater. But simply how the calculations work, I suppose. Could you imagine how obnoxious it would be? Early game, no potions, no cat's eyes. And then you have to swim underwater in the pitch darkness.
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Or I could just go in blind and rely on my signs to aid me. Cannot save game right now. What about here? There we go.
And the bracelet. Igni.
He hasn't got to say it. I suppose that's just for fresh audience benefit.
Hey, I think it worked.
Oops. Back into the sign for you, please. Youch. Alright, stamina. Gotta wait for a bit first. Oh no. Where'd she get to? Ooh, excuse me. And there goes my sign again. Hey, Mehmet Khan. Just in time for me to likely die. Oh wait, running around drains my stamina. But I want that stamina. There we go, just got a dodger. Take my hits when she's in here. 1, 2, and out. Trouble is, I'm pretty sure those doppelgangers don't just hurt me, I'm pretty sure they heal her as well. And one more. Easy. Noonrick mutagens.
For good.
And a trophy. Could I see what the trophy does? No, I can't. Not yet. Roach, how do I equip your trophies? That's just my basic equipment thing, right? Inventory? Roach. Where's Roach? Weapons, armor. There's a trophy slot. Horse blinders? Trophy. It's already in there. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Cool. So bonus XP in general. You could attack from saddle. Oh, that's adorable. Though no grand battlefields on horseback here. Would be cool though.
I knows what I knows. Else
Oh wait, how do you stand on Roach? There's a way to stand, isn't there? Okay, that's my senses. Is it control?
Slow now. Whoa.
Or is that Breath of the Wild I was thinking of? It might have been Breath of the Wild I was thinking of, where you can stand on the horse and then jump off. They both got good horse mechanics.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, man.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once.
Tamira?
Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
On the one hand, Witcher contract. On the other hand, it's only 23 gold. His whole life savings and dowry is a mere 23 coin. It goes against the books, I'm sure, but gonna say keep the coin.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
Gotta play him as a sweetheart.
Warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
What'd I get? And an amethyst. Better than money. Alright, so is there anything else up here? Any more quests? Notice board is still blank. Woefully blank. Ooh, okay, what about? I can craft bombs. All I'm missing, for grape shot in particular. Saltpeter and calcium ecume. I don't think anything I put in storage has that, but... maybe one of the shops might have, but I'm lost, so I don't really know. How do I intend? to buy alchemy
return customer.
reagents
Welcome.
Show me what you got.
without cash. Silver, wax. Any saltpeter, buddy? No saltpeter? No calcium McCune? Lame.
So long.
Maybe the pub then.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not
Kings
Koimon.
do the fighting.
What do you
Peasants
mean?
do the dying.
I know what they named you at Yakati. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazaire.
Sure he was.
By my leave, Master Durban. May the gold front guide you far away from my land.
Freak. Rude. I was just gonna call that goose in the yard beautiful, and then someone calls it a freak.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down.
So King
Now-
Foltest was 6 months ago.
Now I just want peace.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
After saltpeter, is there any? What card is this? The dummy, right? Oh, well, I bought it anyway. She's just got food though, nothing but food. There's plenty of water. 50 Vitata Generation. Costs 21 for the whole lot, but it's got no weight at least. 9. Wait, that's the total cost, isn't it? The cost for one, the total is that how that works? The cost for one and the total cost, because if so, I can't afford 580 for 10 pieces of bread. 126. All my gold for water. No, not gonna happen.
Farewell.
In that case, I don't think I'll be making grape shot anytime soon. Hey, kitty. Aww. Kitty leading me.
Dance.
Enemies. Who are we dancing with? Oh. Oh. They don't take kind. I guess that counts as the. +1 death. I have lost coin. How much coin have I lost? I was only at 127. Nearly all of it. Okay, where's my last save? 12:45 p.m. Okay, just 4 minutes ago.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover.
Four minutes of a whole lot of nothing. So, lesson learned then. Looting in front of soldiers is punishable by death.
Come on.
Onwards with the main game, I guess. Get some more material, some more monies, then go hunt down side content.
Oh.
Sorry, sir, and gentlemen, lady. Hold up. That's a marker. And that's a monster. No, just a wolf. Sorry, pup. But you're scaring the humans. Alright, can't be dodging into their attack animation. bad. Did the roll, still got the hit. Ah, but I can't be taking all these hits. Since you cannot regenerate health at this difficulty. At least not for meditation. Oh, the hare ran away. Maybe I can cook raw meat into better meat. Right, got distracted, hold on. Saw a side quest marker and here I am chasing bunnies. Where is it hat? There it is, all the way back here.
Hey! Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have been. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
I love this woman.
So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Like the berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's
So
he
much
doing,
detail on her
crying
face.
in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
And such good acting. Truly fascinating. But then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Don't have time, now we'll help.
Never taken on a pan contract.
Good, kind-hearted
Fine, I'll go in,
Geralt.
look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Think I'll need, is it art? Hey. Now what have we got here? Is there another man? Rotting flesh, well, that's all it is. It's just the rotting flesh in the drawers. Because so far I'm not seeing anybody else.
A corpse.
Scratch that.
Explains the stench.
Ancient Leshen decoction. Phosphorus.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Are those Gwent cards? Those are Gwent cards, but I can't take them. So that's what happened. Killed over a game of Gwent. Perfectly understandable. Justified, I'd say.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
And when you've arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cup in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, illegible. Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose a time and place for the next meeting. Honeycomb.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Yeah, we have. Could I read the letters? I can't read the letters. Anything important's all burnt up.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And
now she is
the other fellow?
involved.
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Such polite people here. You're kind to them, they're kind to you.
Fry up a nice white Christmas.
Attacking my roach! You see what happens when I'm nice to dogs. They turn around and attack my horse. Five times apple juice. Oh, this is awful. Wasting all of my supplies. Ward. Damaged items. Can't repair, can I? Not in combat. Oh. Geralt, attacking a log is not going to help you. Attack the dog, not the dog. Wolf's liver. Hina Hina. Tallow, tallow. Rabbit pelt. Oh, now he comes to help me. Oh man, the repairs are gonna cost money too. Such is the life of a poor witcher. I guess I could sell my junk. Help you from who? Oh, took a hit. Oh. How about you don't swim around, Geralt? Upset the guards. Look, I was attacked. It's not my fault. He got in my way. Hidden treasures. I don't see hidden treasures. Oh, there it is. What's my locked? You require a key? Oh, that's rude. Wait, is there more stuff there I can take? Maybe there's a key somewhere here. Unless it's just seaweed or something. He's got no key on it. No, there's nothing. There's nothing for me here. Cutlass, Hangman's Venom. Is that a whale carcass? A river whale? Maybe the fellow asking for help had a key. Where's a peasant?
What now?
Oh, no. Worthless. Nearly dropped poor Roach into a ravine. Hey, mule.
That stench.
You know, that's a point. Burning the documents would produce soot, but I guess not the volume of soot needed. Paper alone doesn't really make all that much ash. Ah, getting attacked again? Give it a day or two, and I'll be back to being a properly pirouetting, parrying witcher. With a proper amount of monies. And then I'll die. How about, radical idea, what if I don't die? And what if I don't waste all of my water? Because nothing says Witcher like homeopathy. Smooth. Wait a minute. Idea. Could I burn the bodies to prevent necrophages? You can burn the bodies. I think? No, you can't burn the bodies. Shame that. Steel, anything else? Just explosive barrels I could blow myself up on. Quick save. Okay, so first they go alight, then they blow up. Got it. Which might have made the wolves easier.
Come on.
Oh, they're doing push-ups right on the side of the road. It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Didn't see him. Alright, what do we got here? More loot and stuff?
Leather Nordling.
Messenger, your name is in blue.
Yeah.
No, he's got nothing for me. Peasant. I doubt there's gonna be anything out back. If I want to go into there, I gotta go up the mountain. And this is nothing but swamp. Not even a back door, could you believe it? Hold up, hold up. What are these? Blow balls. I don't think I need blow balls for the potions I have, sadly. Similar yellow flowers, but not those.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm not local.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Gwynleve.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower.
Clearly, he hasn't worked intel. Do they care if I loot this? Guards won't tolerate theft. Okay, alright, so I can steal from anyone except for if soldiers are looking. Got it now. Ooh, Gambeson. Is that an upgrade? 11 more armor. Resist to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Okay. Oh, he looks fantastic already. Does it change the gloves? No, the gloves are a different item. Do I want stats or style? That looks ridiculous though. I mean, it's not too bad, I suppose. I guess it's warm. Looks all nice and puffy. Svelte. But, I mean, I guess if it's padded like that... Alright. And they're both... Oh, that's light armor. Light armor, so it should be easier on the stamina. It doesn't look too bad. Now that I'm actually using it. Empty bottle. Get them all attacking me for an empty bottle.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Hey, quartermaster.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And for people just wanting to buy Gwent cards?
They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around
Still
here?
no Gwent
You boys
options.
think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right.
How are
Well,
his
tell anyone who
glasses?
cares we will win this war,
Is that actually
because
screwed onto his
Radovid
face?
is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Got it. Read you loud and clear.
Show me what you're peddling.
Once again, no Gwent cards. Weapons I can't use. 3 more damage. I could spend 36 rare coins for 3 more damage. Maybe I want to buy more tool repair kits. 15% durability for 21 gold though. Why is everything so expensive? And still, nobody has any calciumecium or whatever it was. No saltpeter either. Oh well. Actually, more durable than what I have now. Give me a second. Wait, never mind.
So long.
I'll get back to the finesse of playing once I'm used to it again. Master item though. Well, does less damage because it needs repairs, so I think I'll keep you. Just repair you for a bit first.
Are you here to...
Like you to...
Repairs. How expensive is it going to be? 21 gold, not too bad, I guess. Oh, price 59 to repair. Is that the sell value then? Sell value 21. Not enough coin to repair. This 59 coin to repair it. So the whole lot to repair is way too much. Okay, sure. Gotta. Wait, the shop option.
Show me where you're...
Sell you then. Do I want to sell Kermoran armor for 20? I'll keep it, I'll store it. Can't sell junk here. But I could sell my valuable, rare crafting materials. Dark iron ore for 4 coin only. Wouldn't want to sell to them anyway.
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Don't know. He's got a... might have a growth spurt. Can't argue with it.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet.
Is a military secret.
So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why does he care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk.
Push him, Geralt. He's right at the window.
Disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Can we haggle with him?
Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
About 800 gold. Specific herb and more info. Gonna guess I could ask for both.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
And of course he knows all this.
Bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
Don't I have that?
Should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Ooh,
Go
Geralt,
to
sick burn.
Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
And I suppose that's
Tomira
that.
and Mislav. Thanks.
Tamira. We were already given the name of earlier, but couldn't yet meet. Does he care if I steal? He doesn't. He doesn't count as a soldier. Anything else then, to make this trip worth my while. That's it? That's everything? Cool. Enhancing armor. Surely the game knows I can't afford that yet. I'm broke. The game just started. Well, 3 hours ago. But that counts as just starting. Oh, is that white bar my XP above my health?
Let's go.
Because it's so. First level up gonna be soon? Alright, let me see. Bestiary is B, right? M is for map. What's N? Is N anything? N is to meditation. V, nothing. L is alchemy. Alchemy. K is character. J for quest or journal. Griffin contract. So do I not get to go to Tamira first then? It has to be ask the hunter first. Okay. Recommended level is 3. Current level is 1. And bladder is full, so I am going to grab another bathroom break momentarily for a few seconds. And then continue. For now, enjoy the pleasant scenery. And Geralt about to be devoured by a giant horse head. Perfect. BRB. Alright, enough giant-headed horse time. So where to first? Hunter to find the bodies. Maybe do some extra stuff around the area. Is there any around here? Stuff in the lake, stuff across. No key for this though. And I forget where keys are found. Maybe I'll visit this thing.
Whoa there, Roach.
Soldiers don't mind if you run into them.
Medallion's humming.
Hey, place power. Ooh, raid.
It's gotta be.
Okay, let me get my Yrden back. A level 6 wraith at that. Oh, it's left. Never mind. Gain 1 ability point. Okay, so for real though. Whoops, wrong one. First character. So, it turns out that if you really, really want to be OP, it takes some investment. But I remember that if you put points into alchemy, dude, you get potions that, if I remember correctly, there might be some reduced toxicity involved, but for the most part, they really get you overpowered. And imagine launching out multiple grenades at once. What have we got here? Right click to develop it. Always active. Acquired tolerance. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 1. Frenzy. Toxicity above 0. Time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. So anytime you have any potion equipped at all, you get a bigger window for counterattacks. Max vitality by 10% when poisoned. Could this thing go away? Could I turn off my tutorials now? I think the tutorials have served their purposes. Toxicity drops by 1 per second faster. Cool. Killing spree. Toxicity above 0. Each opponent killed increases critical hit chance by 10%. Toxicity by 1. Tissue transmutation. Mutagen decoction increases maximum vitality of 200 points. More health each time you poison yourself. Synergy. An adaptation. Time slow by a further 50% when aiming. All bombs now deal 30 damage in addition to normal effects. Max bombs and bomb slots. Cluster bombs. Bombs separate into explosive fragments. Oil. Oil target protection. More charge for your oils. Overdose threshold from 75% to 80. In each potion, healing you upon use doesn't matter what it does. Potion effect doesn't wear off till potion toxicity falls to 90% of maximum level. And what's the last one? Imbibing potion gives 20% chance of activating the effects of another random use of the potion. Which doesn't sound like much all on its own. But when you got so much of those together. General. What do we have for general? Fatality regenerates by 10 points per second when not in combat. And at night, stamina regenerates. Could use that. Max vitality by 500, maybe. Each light armor increases critical hit damage. I haven't yet decided if I want light, medium, or heavy to invest in. Sign intensity and stamina regeneration. Heavy armor for vitality by 5%, strong attack damage. Using signs now generates adrenaline points. Cool. So that adrenaline points might increase weapon damage and sign intensity. Stamina too low. Signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Maybe. One additional bolt before reloading. I remember that being finicky. Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. Weight by 60. Heavy artillery, bomb damage increased 200%, but decreased bomb slots by 50. Maybe it might be worthwhile. Especially if you got cluster bombs anyway that have more bomb damage, plus bonus bomb damage. Ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Gourmet, Gorge on power. Mutagens. What to do with you? Besides craft, or could invest in signs. Delusions. Target does not move towards Geralt when he is casting Axii. Also, increase effectiveness of Axian dialogue. So few points, but you gotta get something. Axie intensity. Domination. 2 influence at the same time. Or Quen. Shields explode, hurt people. An active shield that drains stamina. Nah. Irden. Sign duration by 5 seconds. Alternate mode charges 7. Standard traps 1. You do want more Yrden though, it's extremely helpful the more you invest into it. 10-yard radius. Destroys projectiles passing through. So even then, some anti-archer. Intensity. Lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. Cool. Igni also permanently melts, weakens enemy armor. You know, kind of think of it, I haven't really used the alternate modes all that much. I'm pretty sure you can skip them. Ord. For an extra yard per Ord. Knockdown chance 21% lower. Cool. I'll wait. Before I start investing in anything. Where'd that Spectre go? I want to fight it. Wraith, come back. What's he doing? It's just running around. It's not even trying to fight me. Oh, there it goes. And now it's stuck in a tree. You know, if this Wraith doesn't want to fight, it could just say so. Alright. I think it's broken, to be honest. Can't jump off cliffs. Even if Book Geralt could, like, hide in the ceiling and drop down. Game Geralt dies if he falls down the last step on the bottom. So Hunter, where is Hunter? There's another village. Let's do it. Second village first. Or huts, whatever they are. F for water. Is this sawmill? Because the bandits mentioned in their notes having a hideout by the sawmill. Oh, that's not bandits. Whoops, that's a fence. Gotta be quick with them, because they got health regeneration. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, what about Igni? You know, maybe I will take the skill. Hey, more people. Maybe I will take the skill that has me regenerate vitality in the daytime. Because I cannot keep spending money on water that will just chug down a second later. Area liberated. Populace returned.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Aww.
Have you been? Cloud must have burst.
And now that it's safe, I get to steal from everyone.
Greetings.
I mean, it's only fair. I saved the town. That means they get the right of the town. Alright, let me see. Where is it? General skills, was it? Place of power. Where's the vitality one? Potion. Metabolism. No. Rage isn't rage. Sun and stars. During day, vitality generates 10 points per second, not in combat. Give it.
Greetings.
In 8 a.m., so should start photosynthesizing, absorbing sunlight. Nothing. Well, he's got honeysuckle. Though I don't need honeysuckle just yet. Blast fruit. 21 gold for water. Madness.
Farewell.
At some point I'll be able to afford that and just buy all the water in stock everywhere. But I am not there yet. Maybe I'll go slow to absorb all the life that I can.
Whoa.
It's daytime. It says 8:26 a.m.
Ow!
If the wench took down the wash.
But I'm not seeing much health regeneration. Does it need sun, maybe? Could it be the rain is blocking out my healing properties? How to check? Where's my health? It's not gonna say here, is it?
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, no. It bumped up by 1 then. Maybe it's just that 10 points isn't all that much. So it might have been a waste. Oh well, what's 1 point? Nothing to steal.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Where'd he get to? This guy can't walk in a straight line, can he?
You, Mislav? Hear that?
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves. Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye.
Or dolphins.
They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Thought I was gonna say because people are soft on dogs. So they let their guard down, or let them hunt wantonly.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Word travels fast.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs
So
might,
he
though.
says.
So step careful now.
Meanwhile, 15 people killed by the
This dog's
Griffin.
been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts formed too late. Attacked another one.
Just as I was about to ooh over Igni taking so much of their health. Geralt about to be killed by dogs. Embarrassing. Sorry, sir. Just need to collect all the dog tallow.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Might he recognize the name Claire? It feels from way back when.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Won't press is polite, but solidarity is also polite.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Oh, that's not freakish.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Just dragged out the guy's life story. To callously say goodbye. No. Show sympathy.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much.
Oh, dang.
Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
But that level up just boost up my health to max, because it's so cool.
Winds howling.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. Nah, Geralt doesn't play politics.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
So what do we have? A bottle.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Bottle and fire.
A camp.
And something tells me there might be a little bit of blood around here.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Anything else to suss out? Bears, maybe. Or dogs. Hear him. But at least they're not close at hand. So what else is here? Got the blood, got the bottles, got the fire. I don't see anything else glowing. Nothing in the foliage, I think. Is that it? Because that dog barking is kind of getting to me. Oh, there we go. Footprints?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Yeah, there are footprints coming here, judging by the souls. What is that down there? More loot. Orens, linens. Barely enough for a bottle of water. Maybe... No, somebody... See, these footsteps are going this direction. I was thinking maybe somebody survived and walked off here. But nah, it's coming from here, down to the camp. From here to the camp. And we're climbing pretty high up. So maybe a nest? And thus, somebody found something at the nest, brought it down to camp, Griffin comes over, swoops on in. And now Mama's angry.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Well, Griffin's dead, we've won.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
So that's what they were celebrating then. Death of the Griffin. And why the other Griffin attacked.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
And full plate armor. Having to climb and jump to get here, that's impressive. Kudos on them for being stealth ninjas.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Venom Longsword. His Imperial Majesty, Emir Var Emry. Emir Var Emry rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world. Though he rightly calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization, trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers. The Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march towards victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim, to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard, remains unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emry can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Aruga for the third and final time. 'Cause when I go hunting monsters, I bring books and biographies about my glorious leader. Nothing to examine about the rest?
Only a human could do this.
Alright, that's it then. That's all I can do here. Rose, where are you hiding? Magical monster horse. What's this then? Wait, is this the village from earlier? Oh no, this is Havel. What if one were to go from Havel up to the Griffin's camp ahead of the quest? Ahead of being led to it by the hunter. Because I'm thinking evidence might still be there. What's this? Wanted honeycombs will pay top coin. Large quantities welcome. Tamira, the herbalist. Ah. And I have got some honeycomb. At least one.
By the wood, boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, this boy.
Klimek, sounds familiar.
Out to inspect his grain anytime soon.
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Vesemir, are you asking? To make sure the fields are empty and no one will see you stealing.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him.
The wisdom of age.
What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
I just realized our clothes match the same color green.
Set a trap.
And how's that going?
Oh, I see, because he had the buckthorn. We skipped going to Tamira. I see, so maybe if you do go to the Griffin Nest, you could skip the whole thing.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Later, Vesemir.
Okay, I want to see the content, so I'm gonna sell this buckthorn or whatever.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything?
Depends what you...
Okay, where is it? Buckthorn, buckthorn, where is my buckthorn? Oh, it's a quest item. So I do skip Tamira then? Could I drop it or something? Store it? Cannot transfer item. Sorry, Tamira, guess we get to skip you. Oh well, I'm sure she'll be fine on her own. Village is, what is it? What's that house? It's another house. Gonna go here first, see if that's not her. Wait a minute, can I just warp there even? Find a fast travel signpost. Alright. Easy enough. Then warp 2. Is that more mushrooms? Sue and puffballs? Only puffball I really know is Lycoperdon perlatum. Grew everywhere where I used to live. Okay, whose house is this? Is this anybody's house? Anybody's or nobody's? Oh, nobody's in. Oh. I'm going to assume that's not her. In environmental storytelling, maybe this was the... Where did he say his lover was hung from? Could be somebody else hung. Well, so not her here. Just no Tamira for me then. Okay, what else is nearby? Maybe one of you and one of you. You first, then back to the road.
Run, Roach.
Place of power. Should draw from
Ooh,
it.
that's a bear. Easy. Stay behind him. Can't attack from behind. That is not behind. Aye. And that is me about to die. That is me being dead. How far back was my save? Most recent is when? Is it nearby? Not too bad. Grab the mushroom, talk about mushrooms. Fisher hut with the hung fellow. And then save. Save as I get to the bear. I'm what, level 2? So only a 4 level difference? Quick save this time. How far away am I? Not too far away. After all, if I can't kill one bear...
It's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay. Stay away from the front bit. And I think later on, I'll have to box one. Away from the pointy bit. Oh, it really doesn't like fire. Getting sloppy again, me. And that's that. Getting better though, got to low health. Oh wait, hold on. That's one death for the bear. Another death for the bear. Can't keep a death counter up and not use it. Okay, bear is where? Bear is there. I could just use Quen, come to think of it, but Quen's boring.
Should draw from it.
Move, move. Okay, should rely more on strong attacks for this guy. Quick, weak attacks aren't cutting it. Literally. Do I need full stamina for Igni? I guess I do need full stamina.
Ugly bastard.
Whew. All that for a bit of fat. Could I at least loot this corpse here? For a saddle. Wow, bravo.
Come on,
Time then to photosynthesize a bit more health. What's this all then? An abandoned site with ghouls. Bring it. Alright, trying to be fancy didn't work. I missed a whole lot of them. Weapon might work, Geralt. You might want your sword out for this. Oh, blocked by a statue. Once again, Guinea, don't roll into the attack.
What now, you piece of filth?
Try to be fancy. Alright, go ahead. I was gonna draw my sword, but he's gonna punch him to death. I'm gonna punch him to death. Or not. And spontaneously generated more villagers. Is this not even a village? Is this just a pilgrimage site for the statue? Well, brought a herbalist at least, so what have you got for me?
Got anything interesting?
Gwent cards, maybe? No Gwent cards. What do you got? Torn Out Page, Grave Hag Decoction, Wraith Decoctions, Earthly Elementals, Night Wraith Decoction, Water Hag Decoction. If he has saltpeter or anything, then maybe. Calcium Ecume, cost 240 total, 40 each. Oh my goodness. I can't afford that. I can't afford anything. Ergo Seeds. Eh. Just got to accept that it's not my place to actually buy anything yet.
Giddy up.
Or maybe I'm not too far away, don't think, from my next level up. So I could find something to complete. Assuming the whatevers don't kill me. Where's that first place of power that I found? Because I can't help but notice that that is lit up. Also receive one ability point. Didn't I find another one? Yeah, that's grayed out. So why is this one not?
Whoa there, Roach.
Well, time to get myself killed again. What's it going to be? Bandits? Deserters? Deserters in the dark at that. Another archer.
Pathetic.
Oh, not enough XP to level up here. Ah well, maybe stuff to sell. Skellige Gambison, Hag Grave Decoction, without having to buy one. Oh well, that's it for here then. Guess we can go talk to Vesemir. Maybe just the act of talking to him will be enough to get enough XP for another level up and a full heal.
Slower.
Nest probably.
Come on now.
Doesn't Roach know that as a video game horse, he's supposed to like act like a motorcycle and hop over everything? Alright, let me see though. Let me see, what do I want to add my points to? I got 1 point available. Rural to attack all foes in a surrounding area? Maybe. I wonder if these 8s, 20s, and 30s. I'm thinking that you need 8 points invested into it, 20 points invested, and not a measure of level. Deflect arrows, strong attack damage, maybe. Time slow, don't need that. Kinda want to put points into alchemy though. even if I can't use them yet. I wonder if there's a way to refund your skill points later on. Put points a certain way for like basic attacks and whatever else. Then you get more materials. Refund your points. Put them in the important stuff. I'm not using potions. Oil on blade gives 3% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. Or overdose threshold. I suppose for now, strong attack damage. Unless any of these appeal to me. Nah, give me that raw damage.
Yes? What is it? And?
Got the
Skipped
buckthorn.
Tamira, but got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap?
The Zoogle in the trash
You
heap.
spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
And he's never gonna stop talking about it.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove.
Oh, that's why he was asking
Plenty
that.
of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Well, that didn't heal me. I feel like I need more food and drink. I got loads of food and drink. I got honeycombs for Tamira. 50 vitality regen. Is it all 50s? 80 for dried fruits and nuts. Alright, what choice do I have? Gotta eat. Can't just photosynthesize.
Take it easy.
Don't crush the kitty, Roach.
Slow.
Wait, does the notice board anything new? Nothing new on the notice board, no. Oh well, the game opens up post-Griffin anyway. Give me a sec, Vesemir. Just gotta get... There is somebody out here. There's peoples out here. They shouldn't be out here. It's not the right season for it.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start.
Ooh, what if?
Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Aw, poor sheep.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest. Let's go give it a warm welcome. Wait, take this.
Crossbow tutorial.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Oh, Griffin's upset us all fighting back. Okay, crossbow, infinite bolts. Ow, rude. Though I think I want to use... Is it Ard for him? I'll try Ard.
It's about to dive!
Roach, go home. You're not supposed to be here. Ooh, nice. I already got myself killed, but nice. Ow, rude. Alright. Griffins actually can attack from behind. Is Vesemir gonna help? Not, yeah. Alright, I see the arc now. Got a down a bottle of vinegar.
Damn! It's fast!
And that's me dead. I don't think I have Griffin oil.
Let's go.
Won it in a...
You know, they could have put the save, the auto-save, after this.
Wait, stop.
Watch out! It's about to dive!
Oh, rude. I thought you were going to fly. Another death for me. Which means back to the cutscene and back to setting all of my stuffs to where I want them.
Wait, stop.
Watch out!
Back to Ard, back to crossbow, dodge away.
Show me what you got.
It's about to dive!
There we go. Vesemir, any moment now. You got your Ignis going. Don't gotta wait for me, buddy. Is he waiting to parry the Griffin? Is that it?
Damn! It's fast!
Oh, that was quick. Had to reload on the fly. Aim blind. This thing's pretty intense. Can I just crossbow it? doesn't seem doing all that much.
Don't let it get away!
Spoilers, it got away. Nope, that's it. He's gone. Goodbye, Griffin. Do we get autosave now, though? Oh, cute, there's a blood trail to follow. For a climactic finish at the old mill. I'll grant the Griffin this. It at least knows.
It'll weaken soon!
It at least knows how to pick a spot for a fight. Geralt, where's that crossbow? Ow.
Not good.
Nearly got me that time. Just gonna cost me all my baked apples. Just chasing after me. Alright, I'm ready. See, who needs crossbows or special horns when you got Quen? Quen? No, whatever it is. Ard? Crossbow, Geralt? Maybe I should have chosen a less intense difficulty for my first play in like 2 years. Geralt, the point is to aim at him. 2 more hits. And a blow ball for my efforts.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Vesemir, you are telling me. Give me the pointers.
For example, upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
A griffin's egg and feathers. Mutagens. Alright, which trophy are we using? 10% chance to dismember. Nah, I think I'll keep the other one. But I have potions, what are you? Thunderbolt. Attack power up. Could have used it. Woven hour till a required level of all items. Nah. My food and drink is reduced to just this. 20 stamina. Already using it. I'll take the XP though. And then just a whole lot of nothings. Quest items, a silver monocle.
That's
Okay.
it, Roach. Slow now.
And with swords breaking, the silver one. Down 13 damage. But 81 to 99 isn't too bad. It's better than silver or steels. Silver is better than silver. Hello?
Magic. A place of power.
Can I take from him? What's the point of being a dead body if I can't rob you? I don't trust this. The last time there was a place of power, there was a bear.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, I think I'll do Iriden. Out of the Cuddy Blades? Where is he? Which way did he go? Is he gone? That's it. He came, he attacked, and leaves. Alright. If he doesn't want to fight, he doesn't gotta. See, it worked that time. So I don't know what the deal with the other one was. Though I suspect this is secondary quest, treasure hunt. Colgrim's remains. Right down here. Yep. Which means I'm gonna need more Yrden. Wait a minute, where's my torch? There we go. I got light after all. A bottle of water. It's one more for my new collection. Who's this? Lontax. Oh, that's the rate from outside, is it? Okay. Great. Did it drop any loot? No loot for me. Rudeness. Monster taking up health, but not even giving me drops. Probably scattered off to deeper inside. Because I don't see anything else here. Nothing but mushrooms. Letter from the Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witch of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest for the night in a village of the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accuse me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me to the local lording's castle for interrogation, during which they thought and confiscated one of my diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law, and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I'll already have returned to our keep by the time I receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We have some forging to do. Spoilers, he's dead.
power. Should draw from it.
And the baronet isn't even among the living anymore, I bet.
That's it, Roach.
Son took his life. His manor. Ooh, honeybees. Not on Roach, silly. Sorry, Roach. Can't be bothered to fight bees.
Whoa!
Alright, so what else is around? A treasure that I have no key to still? Doubly things up here. Nests, but I have no bombs. I could always come back though. Herbalist, but no Tamara. About the, maybe Tamara's under these houses. Or maybe Herbalist, maybe that's her? Because the sawmill's here.
Come on.
Sorry, Roach, not gonna turn this head in yet. Just gotta leave it festering at your side for a while. Man, have I even got the gold to repair this silver sword? Probably not. Might have to start picking my battles actually. No, you're peasants, not tomorrow's. See, by looting them, I'm just doing them a favor, otherwise they'd be eating rotten meat. And they are having the time of their life.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, if I were a signpost, where would I be? Notice board. Still empty. Take me to Sawmill. House out in the woods with a herbalist icon on it. It's gotta be her. I mean, it's gotta be hers. It's even got herbs on the roof. Just gonna casually steal her whole supply. Oh, I can't steal these. Oh, wait, here we go. I'm sure she'll understand. It's the old sacred hospitality. Guest comes over, you give them a gift. And that gift just happens to be everything. Okay, now we'll talk.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her.
Delina. Yes.
Hey, we can still do her quests.
In the woods.
At night, through the woods, in wartime.
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull.
Yeesh.
Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes,
I was just gonna say.
A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return.
And that was some 20
They
years
were to be
back.
civil. No forcing, no bloodshed, but you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Wait, so was Claire the one who outed Florian in the first place
Lots of
then?
misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Okay, new quest. Brew a dose of the swallow potion. 9 XP received. Four saltpeters. Alright, let me see. Where is my crafting? Where's my alchemy? I can make 2 if I had 4 calcium ecumes. Anyway. I can make proper decoctions. Trying to remember, I think decoctions are permanent just on a cooldown, but I might be wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure you just have to craft them once. But it's been 2 years or so, so I might be mistaken. Swallow, missing. Drowner brains! Alright, know where drowners are. Anywhere there's water. For my silver sword about to fall apart. This is towards water, isn't it? Or is this far way off? There we go, river. River with no monsters in sight. To my delight. There you go, Geralt. Roach, Roach, don't be silly. Is it just me, by the way, or is the word silly, is its existence entirely as a more polite way of saying stupid? Because I've been thinking on this, and every single context in which one calls somebody silly or something silly, stupid could apply just as well. Alright, I see something in the water. Drowners? The drowners? I don't want to go in. It could just come to shore if it really wants to. A level 10 drowner. Okay, that's doing nothing. Come to shore. Ooh. And multiple of them. Okay, alright, we're not gonna fight level 10 drowners. And they don't want to come to me. The jerks. I just need a single brain. Is that so much to ask for? Temerian Lily Key. Okay, now he's on land. I could take him on. He's at level 10. He's only like 7 to 8 levels above me. Roach, careful. Be a dear Roach and at least kick the guy. And then enough Guardians, not gonna take hits if I try to hit this fellow. Oh, that's a death. But I saved at least. Maybe they'll be easier in the daytime. But I got the key. Got the key to open the chest. Had the key. Where is he with the key? Blood-soaked military orders to read underwater. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their heads to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession, and now it's all mine. Any failure to heed this order be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittenberg. Hey again, Robbie? Who could be playing Animal Crossing again? I haven't stopped. BF got into it like last month or so. In October, I think. So not last month anymore. You know, I gotta say though, that the autumn DIY, the mushrooms, the pinecone stuff, those DIYs simply don't exist. Played every single day, tried hunting for DIY balloons. They are a fabrication. Just like actually getting DIY from Pascal and not just infinite pearls. Once I got DIY off Pascal. Once. Every single time thereafter. Pearls after pearls after pearls.
Slower.
Okay, what do I want? Have how many points? 1 point available. Could put more into strength. Adrenaline point gain plus 2%. Strong attack damage. 10. Couple of mutagens. Oh right, I need brains, that's right. This whole thing was about Drowner brains. Ard range. Effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. I think I'll take that. Even if its use is limited to the existence of dialogue options. Alright.
Giddy up.
If I want Drowner brains, I just need Drowners. And if I want Drowners, just have to follow the river. And there's that other village outside the village, the abandoned one, scorched to the ground. Those are Drowners on the cliffs by the riverbank, aren't they? So that's a place I can go to. And maybe if I keep off the level 10 overpowered drowners, I'll actually stand a chance. Is the right way, is it? Yeah? Well, no. Kinda. Wanted to go here to the ransacked village, where the guarded treasure was. Maybe they won't be there with the treasure gone. Maybe they will be.
Kings do the fighting.
Oh, wrong way entirely. Well, at the very least, it's this question mark I haven't seen yet. Maybe. Question mark means more monsters? What I should do, though, is go back to the other place of power that I somehow didn't get.
Move it.
Oh, I just used Axion Roach. Keep him from freaking out at monsters and things. That's cool.
Magic. A place of power.
There. Actually got the thing this time. Easy roach. There you go. Harness her inner Raponia. Drowners! Most excellent. And only a nice, sensible level 4. Saw him from behind but couldn't dodge in time. Whoop whoop. Didn't see that barrel there. Boom. Aww. Did it at least autosave at the place of power? Say yes. Do say yes. Don't say no. It's not allowed to say no. Where is this? Where'd I... Okay, that's alright. That's perfectly fine.
Go, go.
Magic. A place of power.
And then back to the drowners. Maybe get a brain off them.
Slower.
A level 3 one. Cute. I thought there were just 4. Alright, any brains of the lot. Come on, there's gotta be brains. If there's no brains, I'm gonna be sad. A John or brain. That's all I came for. You mean Gullivar, Robbie. There's Gulliver and Gullivar. But dang, that came with the summer update to celebrate the swimming. So it really has been a while for you, huh?
Come on.
Where is the closest? The village is there. Forward then, I guess.
Take it easy.
See, now who wouldn't pass out between the enormity of Godzilla and a T-Rex? She is over at the sawmill, isn't she? Cool. And over to the west. Has her plants grown back? No, they haven't. It's been too soon. Alright. L for alchemy? L for alchemy. Albedo is what? I suddenly remember albedo being used for a few things. Like, annoyingly. I can make 2 swallows. Or just 1. You just make 1? Huh. Missing water essence. Is it the same for necrophage oil, say? If I were to make 1, and that's it. Ooh. So you don't have to craft a whole warehouse of potions and oils and balms. Okay, I can dig it. That's right, Robbie, I forgot to tell you. They finally heeded our lamentations and gave us more storage room. It's like, what, 2,400 and something? It's a lot. Cool. So if I were to make a samum then. And that's it. Okay. Alright. So where is glossary tutorial? What do I want to look for? Not quite bombs. Stash theft? No. Where is the tutorial thing about... What do you mean for bombs? No. I want info about the monster nests. Drawing swords. Silver sword is 2, steel is 1. Cool. Ah well, not gonna tell me. It is in the sea. You gotta swim out, look for the bubblies. Which is somewhat easier, I think, than hunting down the beaches for 5 different clam pits that may or may not be clams.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
No, it means you swallow the potion.
Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
What'd I get? Quest complete? But what's the prize? Level 3 is a prize. 2 points available. 315 experience points. 50 crowns. And venom extract. And what else? Cursed oil. Is there anything else I can make No. If it did, there'd be a 1. Oh well. 162 golds?
Yes?
Of sweat and blood received.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Elanda?
Let's
Do
pretend.
I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I studied to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Alright, so if that was when she was 18, then struggled for a bit, I'd say she's like maybe 20 or 21 by the time she settles here. Makes friends with Claire, but Claire's ghost has been haunting for 20 years. That's not bad for like early 40s. Hair still full of color, nary a wrinkle on her face. And in this harsh life too, these potions and herbs just really work.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
No Gwent cards. Nobody ever wants to sell Gwent cards. Any saltpeter at least? No, I have saltpeter. What I need is calcium. 40. I need 2. Alright. Gotta spend my hard-earned gold, but...
Farewell.
That means I could finally make grape shot. Where's my bombs? How to equip my bombs then? Bombs? Nothing in bomb slots. Inflict shrapnel damage to foes. Destroys monster nests. Oh, they both do. Cool. I'm going to assume then for potions, decoctions, bombs, oils, that they regenerate after every resting. $40 vitality regen. For a good amount of seconds. Stamina regen. Attack power up. Alright. Should be good then. Now then, I can go about and clear the rest of the question marks here before leaving. And then I'll never have to return until the game's climax.
Hey there.
What's nearby? Couple of question marks here and beyond. I keep pressing M to mark, I don't know why. Samum or what else? Oops. No, that's not it. There we go. I see then. Okay, grape shop it is. Though considering the state of my silver sword, it probably behooves me to go back to town first. But oh well, I'm stubborn. Wait a sec, she said she was buying honeycombs for good amounts. Okay, alright. At some point, gotta go back to her with the honeycombs. Hold up, is that a deer? Oh, it's a story deer, not a real deer. Can't take meat or pelt off of it.
Run, Roach.
Aw, level 1 deserters. Now I have become the boss monster. Chicken sandwiches! To make up for my lost roast chickens. Now I'm happy. Is that it? That's everything? No, there's more glowy things. Hello, is that new armor? It's +8. More resistance to everything. Oh, how's it look though? Ked Wendy Gavinson. I kind of like this one a little bit more, and it matches Vesemir. Two. Boots +1. Alright. They're both hunting boots. But that's a hunting boot with a slot on it. Oh well. Not gonna use my slots, my rune slots, on this low level gear. Bludgeon and slashing resist. Bludgeon, slashing, burning, slashing, piercing. +2s or +1s and 2s. Okay. But wait a minute, what about armor class weight? Light. Light. If I keep it all light. But that's the thing, I don't know what I want to invest in yet. Do I want light? Do I want medium? Do I want hard? I don't know yet. Boots are light, so it's all light armor. Except for the trousers, that's medium. Anything better? Longsword, steel sword, 9 up. Ard, sign intensity. 1. -2. 9. Both 9. Give it. All I lose is a critical hit chance, which is fine. And the last one's going to be up to the north. What are those, drowners? Oh. An ambush. One coming behind me as well. Hey, loot! Excuse me. Apparently I'm allergic to monsters. Oh, rude. Wait, do drowners count as grill mages? Not necromages, necrophages? This guy really does not want to play, does he? Any more brains? Come on. Where's the good stuff? Hair and saliva. Hair and saliva is not the good stuff. And for that matter, where is the treasure? Way south of me. In a pocket of poison gas. Could I burn the poison gas? You can, explosively. Trousers. And that's it, just for trousers. Whoa. Roach? Where's my roach? Can't call for Roach in combat? Ooh, what about? Maybe I shouldn't get my self killed. Did it autosave at loot acquisition? It did not. Oops, what'd I do? Pressed F4. My apple juice! Alright, what else have we got? More junk around. Couple of things up over. Ooh, another one over here. Maybe I'll go for whatever's in the sea. Take a stop by the garrison. Nah. We'll grab the thing from the sea. Then make use of the signpost, and that's it. It's a good thing gas is always visible. Or at least the bad gas is. We haven't got to see air. Oh, those are monsters beneath me. Spoils of war below. Level 10 drowners. Okay, just gotta be quick. Is that it? Just for pants. Pants and 9. Yeah, that's everything here. And dead. Fatal blow. Okay, how to sneak through without getting shanked. Will they react to crossbow? Hey. Oh, I got hit anyway. Can't rely on crossbows after all. Up, Geralt, up, you fool! The things I do for a good pair of pants. And what was that? 6 gold? 60? Not even all that much on that front. Are they good pants anyway? 3 more armor. 4 more armor. Okay, it was worth it after all.
Barbarians.
So where do I want to go now? I want to go up here. Let's give you a marker. By way of the mill, I guess. There's not too many objectives around here remaining. Guess I could spend the day getting my bearings back in White Orchard. Get used to how the game plays. Then tomorrow, advance the game elsewhere.
A place of power.
Roach is just fine. Full. See, Roach respects good masonry. She sees a well-built stone wall and doesn't want to risk breaking it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, I thought that was question mark over it.
How you like that silver?
Oh wait, where's the nest? Because they're gonna keep coming, aren't they? Hey, there we go. And now they're angry. It would help Geralt if he actually turned to hit the monster.
Damn it.
Ooh. And here I am, all out of swallow. Had to be nice, use one up. Killed by ghouls! Oh my goodness, how embarrassing is that? Little weak level 2 ghouls. Okay, no more silliness.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
And done.
I like that silver.
One down. Where'd he get to? Where's my ghoul? Where's the one I was killing? Doesn't matter now, they're all weak. Alright then. And now that I do have some oils and some bloods, oils and potions and whatnots. What do I hear? Oh, that's just a place of power. Then the game becomes a fair bit more dynamic. Could actually rest and plan things out. Anything else? Nest, already harvested you. What's the rest button? Meditation is N. And that should fill up my potions, right? Strongest alcohol used, replenish alchemy items. Oh, that's right. You need alcohol for that. So you can't be too loose and easy with using up all of your good stuff either.
Faster.
Alright, where to next? Now that it's all coming back to me.
Slow now.
Again, M is not how you mark items off. Good job, Roach.
Slow now.
Hold up. That's a dead ghoul, isn't it? No, just raw meat. Oh well. Meat's meat. Down to my last 6 meats, too. At the very least, since I am starting to pick back up on this, getting a bit better. Oh, doggies. Then soon enough, I won't have to use as many items. I say, and then get literally dogpiled. Wow. Okay. Alright. How to wolf pack all by myself. I could use Quen. But Quen's cheap, I don't like using Quen. It's not as impressive if you just have an invincible shield on you at all times. Dang! Done in one hit. Igni. Who's left? There's one more up there somewhere, but he's not coming in yet. Now what do we have here beyond, besides a camp? Oh right, there's stuff I haven't read. Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs where the world men see, and the one that cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil to communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil, and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so, they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from the powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual, while he or she still knew life. The object most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instruments used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Things are going better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them, and something always pops out. A sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we got something to fill our bellies, and the risks that will pay for all this, and the risks, they'll pay for all this with our lives. Well, it's still less than we were charging that nymphs at Natus' orders, Vitalis' orders. Dirty funds? Find the banded treasures? Can do. And that's just further up the road, isn't it? Further up the road. Add another question mark. Bestiary entry, plague maidens. Oh, more wolves. Maybe I can quickly grab stuff before they get back here.
Strange.
15th day of observation, 23rd of Berke. Back at the camp. Brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons. But this time a sealed chest, too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I tried to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation. Didn't move the case that far away. Just to an abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation. Every man of the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight, if fortune smiles on me. Perhaps one man will be enough. Aw, Robbie. The villagers getting lonely in their absence. What'll they do? Then I could see why. Oh wait, there's my wolf. One hit KO the poor thing. If the wolves are wise, they'll leave me alone. Mill is here. And that was hidden treasure. That I did need to use a key for, so it could be referring to that. Aww. Robbie, that's too precious. Bees. Alright, all these beehives. See, the thing is, right? Why am I in fight stance? But my honeycomb! Let me have my honeycomb! There's nothing here! Honeycomb. 50 vitality. And it claims he's sell for 8, but I bet you if I summoned to Tamira, she might ask for more. Do I hear more bees? That is more bees. Okay, just gotta wait for my stamina to come back. It didn't hit! Fine, I'll fight these guys first.
Any last words?
Ooh. Guy's got a shield. And I'm about to die. Okay, what about with him? Back, then quick. Hey, there we go. Then the poor fool is no, he's blocking me again. That is a very good shield. What about? Nope, can't hit his feet. That'll do it. Now I can get the beehive. Because that's what I care about. A dumpling! They gave me dumplings. Not too bad then. And that's it for here. Okay. Fish stick, because everyone's got the drugs on them. Now where's my honeybee? They got bottled water. Oh, now they have calcium vacuum. Now that I've bought 2. Bee time? I'm not hitting the bees, it's getting absorbed by this stuff. There we go. Three honeycombs. Alright, there can't be that much left. The nest. Didn't do the nest. 2 nests. And I think that's it. I think those 2 nests and that's everything. For White Orc. No, there's 2 more things by the Broken Bridge. Yeah, it's almost done then. Cool. Alright, let me see. Now that I got potions and oils and bombs. Potion overdose threshold. Wait a minute, am I getting my overdose? Been using Swallow. No, toxicity's so low, so it's not a concern yet. Oil Blade. Steady aim. Nah, I'm good on the aiming. Max toxicity by 1. Sure, why not? Toxicity 1. Overdose threshold. And oil applied to blades? Nah, just give me more of it, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure these locks here are for the amount of skills invested in it. Points in branch 3. And then 8 to get these, to get these, to get these. And beyond that, I'm sure you could just jump around against Jeopardy. If not, then oh well, oops. Is there a bridge to get around this chime? Aw, her saying is love, Muffin. That's kinda cute. Every single time Ava sees me, she wants to replace my nickname with Muffin. Each and every time. Back to the battlefield and nearly ran off the cliff. Is that home a place of power? It is.
Magic. A place of power.
Geralt, hold E to draw to completion, please. There you go, buddy. And grenade in the nest.
Ought to just destroy it.
Anything else here? Hey, mace. I'm over encumbered finally. Is there a merchant I could just give stuff to? Am I allowed to loot stuff, but I'm over? I am. Okay, good. This school just had nothing on them. I can't run. It's alright though, there's a merchant nearby, isn't there? No, there isn't. I guess I can go to Crossroads, then warp back to town, then sell everything I got. Is that box? Is it replenished? Have we been to it yet? The box does have stuff in it. Even climbing onto the horse is slower now that I'm over encumbered. What have they got here? Just more ghouls? More ghouls who totally won't mind me walking in. Just sauntering up to the nest casual-like. Oh. Can I not drop a bomb in the nest during combat? I guess not. But if I don't break the nest, there'll just be more of them, won't there? Ow. Well, last school at least. Dude, that's wasting my apple juice. Alright, before more come out then. Last of my apple juice.
Fool nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Just gotta slowly wander, collect all the parts. Every single brain and ghoul's blood is precious. Poor Roach has been very patient with me this whole time. Where am I going? Down to ransacked village. Oh, that's more on the tree. Is it the same notice? Burying the bodies of hanged deserters is strictly forbidden. Yep. Well then, I'll leave them to it. Okay, can fast travel. 6 pounds over. Okay, to the Wolfsong Bridge. They got who? Bram on the outside? Where's Bram? There's Bram. Oh, he's got a little bow!
Jan had a sword once too.
A little bow and a coconut helmet? Oh, that's cute.
Greetings.
I'm in.
Alright, let me see. Everything that's junk, just sell it. This is my stuff, right? Okay, that's my stuff to sell to him. Pretty sure none of these are precious. Yeah, it's all junk. All junk that I do not need. Split bolt? Required level 14 with silver damage for the crossbows. Okay, I'll hold on to you then. Even if it's gonna be a while. Hunting trousers. Hunting trousers. Kaer Morhen, gonna keep. Light hunting boots, +4, okay. I'm not gonna split hairs over armor difference of 1. Griffin decoction. Costs a whole 91 though. What have I got? Finally up to 198. 183 for 30 more inventory weight. Youch. Spirits. Guess that's it for him. I could spend 100 gold to buy 5 bottles of water. No.
Take care.
I can run again. It's a miracle.
Lad went missing one day, so I don't have a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Can we play more Gwent? Gwent? We could play more Gwent. Let's do it.
Let's play this game of yours.
Okay, so here's how I can do things. What do I have? This is my cards in deck, cards in collection. Alright, this is essential. The deck building. Siege Expert I'll keep. Foot Soldier I won't. What do you do? Same name to double the strength of both cards. To turn 1s into 2s. No, that's garbage. Blue Stripes Commando, that was excellent. Same thing, but you get like 3 or 4 of them. Turn those 4s into 8s and 12s. Each. What else do I have? Blue Stripes C. See, that's 3 Blue Stripes Commandos. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 3 is 36 damage. It's obscene. Decoy, what do you do again? To return to hand. That's excellent. Catapult's also great. Zoltan's a cool fellow, but his card is pretty basic. Prince Dennis, what do you do again? I remember you being valuable. Place on your opponent's battlefield and draw 2 cards. Done, Banner Medic. Discard pile, played instantly, no heroes or specials. Okay, alright. Alright, I think this is good. Ooh, can I chain leaders? I can. Impenetrable Fog, or clear any weather effect. Good. Good. Oh, I'm 1 unit card short. Okay, let me see. Who do I want to add to it? Close combat, I got 4. Plenty of archers, plenty of these. No heroes, no weather, no special, 1 special. I guess I'll take 1 more close combat then. Or just anybody, just, yeah, Zoltan. Zoltan, I guess. Zoltan. 23 cards. And since you can only draw 10 cards for any given game, good odds I get the good stuff. Okay, what do I want to keep? Siege X. Ooh, all 3 at once. Two Ballista. A lone catapult. I think this is good. I'll keep these. Okay, so the plan is get him to devote as many points as possible. Use up as much of his cards as he can. Oh no, impenetrable fog, whatever shall I do? Well, it's 2. No. Oops, I used it anyway. Because he might quit on a pause, is the thing. On a tie, I mean. No? Didn't quit. Good. In that case, Zoltan. 7 against 3. I'm gonna wipe him. Completely wipe the floor with them. Okay, he's got 6 cards. I've got 6 cards. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win. Gonna kick his butt completely. And you swap a card on the battlefield, return to my hand. Okay. So think what I'll do then is put out Mr. 8 tier to force him to use a good card. Bring out the big guns. Fighting Frost. Oh, that's fine. Well, I'm still at the lead though. Alright. Okay. Maybe he'll quit, maybe he won't. Either way, I'm ahead. I shall permit him to have this round. He's only got 4 cards left. I could overwhelm him with my blue striped commandos. Passed! He's passing! Does he think I'm going to leave it at a draw like that? He's weak. Wait, ballistas don't have anything special, do they? No, they don't. Four against 4, but all my cards are powerhouses. And, on the off chance that he uses weather, my leader card gets rid of weather. This is a guaranteed win. The poor guy can't even compete. No weather, that's his last card. His last card is a card of 2. 36 against 11. And he can't do a thing. King me.
An interesting round.
Interesting. It's called You Just Lost. Okay, let's see. Gotta visit the dwarf, because dwarf sells stuff too. Sells stuff. And grossly need to repair my stuff. Speaking of which though, didn't I have... What's this? Medium? No, it's light. So they're both light, but that's just worse. Okay. In that case, nothing to do but sell and repair everything.
Show me.
Oh, right, the hunting boots. I can equip from here, can't I? No, I can't equip from here. That's fine. Passionate, that is very true. The standalone Gwent game is a lot more in-depth and complex with new cards, and the existing cards from this game have been changed for the Gwent standalone game. Which is why I love the Gwent game in Witcher 3. It's much more basic. I have good strategies. I don't gotta worry about human players, so it's easier. I like it because it's easier. 77 gold to repair it. How much to repair everything? Repair 240. That's all the gold I have. Oh my god, it's just a sword then. $59%. I'm sure I'll find better. Yeah, that'll do for now. The welcome noises.
So long.
Okay, where's my horse? Where's my horse? Because I just got a couple of things left. And they're all the way down here and here, just south of the broken bridge. And that'll be it. That'll be all of White Orchard. Completed. What is it? What's that creature that appears if you fight all the sheep and cows? A chort or something? Either way, not going to fight the bonus chort. Neom. Oh wait, I haven't replenished my stuff. Give it 1 hour. Strongest alcohol used, but there'll be plenty more. What do we have? Deserters again. Easy. Oh. Then they got bowmen. Next time, I'm gonna try to see about putting this button. Where's my pirouette? Pirouette isn't even working. Maybe if I assign it to one of the mouse buttons, then I might pirouette more often. On fire, but still attacking through my attack. Give him credit where it's due. Actually pretty bold of him. Okay, what do they got for me? Water! Stouts! Water for me, alcohol for the potions.
Winds howling.
Fun fact, they don't really explain this mechanic in the game. But when Geralt says wind's howling, that denotes that the wind is strong. And that's it.
Place of
Hey,
power.
place of power.
Should draw from it.
That's everything. That's the whole of White Orchard complete.
Let's go.
So the very last thing is to go back to the Nilfgaardian camp with the Baronet's ruined estate. Show them the head of the what's-it, the griffin. Can we not go through here? You got this, Roach. Then talk to Vesemir and done with the chapter. Excuse me, miss.
Take it easy.
I did try a little bit of the standalone Gwent game. It seemed pretty fun, but in some ways I'm a bit stubborn. I got the cards that I love in this game, the strats that I know that win. Ooh, hold on. That was a beehive. That was a death. Please tell me it at least saved after the thing. Where's the last autosave? Where am I? Did I do the place of power? I've done neither. Oh well. But this means I gotta re-grab all the things. Oh well. It's what I get. Oh, right. I forgot to equip my boots. Maybe that's why I died so easily. On horseback at that. Entirely because I forgot to switch out my boots for prettier ones. Alright, let me see. Even, +4. And that's it? Anything else good? Nope, none? Alright. And where's the other place? Oh, right, across over here. Oi, wargs, leave my horse alone. Where's Roach? This is find cool bonus stuff time, not fight wargs time.
Magic. A place of power.
Geralt to completion. Good boy.
Run, Roach.
Alright, so if I don't see the honeybees, okay. But there were honeybees, so if I see them, I'm gonna stop for them. Getting excited because of possibilities of using honeycombs for money. Pass by this field, through here, and where's my bees? I recognize that rock. Recognize the wolves. It's a lot of wolves. I don't see the bees though. Where are the bees? Are they're not random. They can't be. Which tree had the bee? Alright, we'll save the guy. No? Wolves aren't attacking? Okay, no saving a guy.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. Hey there.
I thought there was a beehive here, I guess not. Oh well. Got plenty enough to sell to Tamara. Tamira? Tamira tomorrow? Hold up. There's more side quest. Merchant?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Except for all the times he works for free.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Can do.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
And then keep it for myself. Not too far away, at least. Wait, it's just up here.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Uh-huh. I mean, that was pretty obvious. I just want to see if there are honeybees around here. Every single tree is a possibility. Like this. Three honeycombs.
Here's the cart.
Wolf hide.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Drowners don't have arrows.
I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows.
Is the cart riddled with arrows? Oh, I can't make him repeat it. More honeybees. Quickly, quickly. Before they interrupt my looting ability. So, if I was more information to suss out, where would I be? There's a cart riddled with arrows. Some herbs. And there's nothing else. Little glowy man. That I can't interact with. Little glowy man, there you
Square
are.
in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Little box, where would you be? Nearby me, but I don't see ye. Oh, there it is. If I can get a good angle at it.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Could I keep it? Maybe it isn't his. And if it's not his, no reason why it can't be mine.
Oh, and you find the box?
Just give it to him. No.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best
Geralt.
hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Three-headed monkeys are notoriously stealthy. Do we chase him? Could I crossbow him?
Whoa!
Is this where the horse combat comes in? Level 1 merchant. Boop. Just one boop.
Whoa there, Roach.
And dead.
Gotta get him out of here.
Is he dead? Nah.
Wake up. See?
He got
Run
lucky.
from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods.
Like
That
in the
was a
dirt.
medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Taking you to the Nilfgaardians, go. Free to go when medicine stays. Well, the Witcher tends to take the middle path of enlightened centrism with the golden means. Doesn't play politics, so take it.
Fine.
Stir up some chaos.
Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens.
Thanks once again.
I just want to ride my horse. Oh wait, there's my horse. Wrong horse.
Oh! Hey.
And the way I see it, he's got sick and injured. The Nilfgaardians have plenty supplies of their own. Not just being the occupying force, but coming from a rather massive and wealthy nation to the south. Was that beehive? Did I hear buzz buzz buzz?
Slow now. Whoa.
I see buzz buzz buzz. I hear buzz buzz buzz. Hey. More honeycomb, which hopefully won't be used in any ingredients. I doubt they will be. Honeycomb doesn't strike me as a very recipe sort of thing.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
A guy bumps into this horse, and the first thing you want to ask him is if he heard of some brigade.
very clear.
Rawr.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
I mean, the guy can't control the quality of the grain. He asked for 30 bushels. He's gonna bring 30 bushels.
What?
Bring out the sass, Geralt.
Good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
And thus a week of Geralt's time wasted.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Oh no, I want to lose time. Turn it down. I'm gonna be disgusted at him. I hear the lashing. Oh, is it through here? No, I don't see him. Could I save him? Oh. Locked door. Key required. Could I rescue him, I wonder?
Hey.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, I can't attack him. Well, alright, so no breaking out the lock. The man gets his lashes either way. I attack the garrison, and all they do is find me. Alright, just gotta listen to his screams for a while then if I can't attack the garrison guy, whatever his name is.
Spy?
Show me.
195 good stuffs. -4, -4. And the weapon repair kit. And armor repair. They can't just give you one repair kit for everything, no. Alright, anything I do want? A lead. Nothing else really. What's this? 5th essence. Nah, that covers it then. Crafting materials, thankfully all weightless. Dismantle to crafting components. Sells for 100, but I might break it down. Ooh, what does it break down to? Silver and amber, that's it. Gold nugget and ruby. Might not be worth then. What's my current weight? 30, and most of it's gonna be all this old junk, isn't it? Think what I'll do then. Oops, no. Unless he has Gwent cards. I'm done buying from him.
So long.
Good luck, but you know what? He said, what was it, 15 lashes? Something tells me he could probably wait for more than 15. Okay, so is it the sawmill? Sawmill, where Tamira's at? Because I noticed said that she's buying honeycomb. The other shops buy honeycomb for 8. And I want to see if her price is better.
Yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Got any?
I'm sure I can
You
find
can't
some.
Gwent her either. You can't play Gwent with Tamira. What's up with that? 18 honeycomb. 7? 7's not all that much. Whatever. She's buying it. We've been nice to her. Honeycomb is an easy to replenish material. It's alright. Yay, some semblance of money now. What do I still need? Albedo needs a lot of things I don't have. Oils can make Elementa oil and cursed oil. Okay. You're missing Arenaria? Insect. I just now remembered. Those big old dog-sized spider things. Definitely gonna need you. Renogrin. Arenaria. Arenaria. Oh, it's so expensive. Renogrin was for the Arachnid, isn't it? 4 Arognin. And then 6 of these if I want both, or 3 for 1. Worth it though. White flower, it's 5 each. Okay. Cool. Oh, one more missing. Silly me. Neom. Right, potions, what have we got? Cat. What's missing for cat? Water essence. Which she doesn't sell. No, she does. 149 each. Or...
Farewell.
I need 2, right? Crafting, crafting, crafting. Can I make my own component, my own water whatevers? Or break it down perhaps from something else? I can make junk. Viper Steel Sword is plus 16 damage. Less arson intensity, less critical damage bonus, but 50% chance of damage, more experience for monsters and non-humans, and objectively more damage. Give it. Cannot craft here. Oh, fine, then I'll head back into town. Gotta drop some junk off anyway.
Favor.
You know, it's no wonder these peasants are all miserable. With a name like Woe Song on their bridge. They should have happier names. Think more positively, that's the issue. Not just a violent militaristic occupation. They need more mindfulness.
A return customer.
Like you to.
Wait, can I even afford to craft this? Kind of think of it. Wait, does he not craft weapons? No, he doesn't craft weapons here. So I gotta find a weapon crafter in the next area by the Baron stuff. Alright, is anything worth water things? A lot of things that aren't worth water things? So all I gotta do is continue going through the dark. Monster essence. Raw meat. Okay. Is there a breakdown all button? Because dismantling all of these things individually is going to be pricey. Doesn't seem so.
So long.
Well, be that as it may, for this chapter, this introductory chapter, all that is left to do is talk to Vesemir and then leave for Vizima. Which means that's gonna be it for today. So let me see if I can't find someone to drop you all onto. Gotta say, that was pretty nice to be able to play The Witcher again. At all. Without having to worry about, the feels. The memory attachments built up over time. And ultimately, that is what this is all about. 1.4 thousand views on The Witcher 3. Really, I have that many? Well, I have no idea who Baby Pedra is. Pedra? But, according to their title, they're playing Witcher 3 all night. So why not drop by, say hello? Oh, did I not actually copy-paste it? There we go. So go say hello to Baby Pedro, we'll see how cool they are. And thanks for hanging out and watching. Enjoy the rest of your nights and see you guys around.